Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, everybody. How is everyone tonight? I'm just waiting on Marla and MRE. MRE said he would come on tonight. This was last minute. Again, I'm sorry. It's last minute. I didn't have anything planned. I don't have anything planned. But I figured that whenever MRE comes on, we end up having a great time anyway. So let me say hello to you all. Cousin Paulie, Sons of Italy, Jared. Oh, Cane Shade's canceled tonight. So that's why. Hold on, everyone. Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Can everybody hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, all right. How's it going?
You sound a little down.
Yes, I'm laying on the floor right now, but I'm gonna get up in about a few seconds. My knees have been in a lot of pain. That's why. I've been running. Well, I've been trying out for this new "I Want to Be a Fireman" show. It's this like reality show. I want to be a fireman, so I've been running up and down the stairs with hoses in my hands. No, that never happened.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Were you doing it with all your gear on?
No, they loan. No, I can't afford the gear, so I just wore a red shirt and a red hat.
No, I mean your whole getup that you wear.
Oh, that's for HEMA and Renaissance fairs and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Do you want to help me say hello to everyone?
Yes, I could do that. Hey, don't bite that. You're gonna hurt yourself. TT Rad, what's going on? Jane, I am New B. How you doing? Maddie Marinara. Steve, what's going down? David Hunt. Gianni Catalano, how's it going? He says, please hit the like button. Yes. Touch the like button, slap it, smash it, punch it, do whatever you like, but make sure you do make contact with that like button. That would be great. Christopher Toro, Scotch Wrangler, Tara Ann, David Hunt once again. Maddie comes up again. Mickey Griggs. Richard, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Let's see. You starting from the bottom? I'll start from the top.
No, I see it. Bay 8th, what's up? Carol, Claudio, West Texas.
Hi, Georgie. Did you see Georgie? What's real? Yankees for life. West Texas burrito.
Oh, no, I didn't see them. That's right. I'm sorry.
Tommy Stiggs, Carol. Where am I? Tara.
Hey, Wacky Jackie, Christopher.
Hi, Minnie the Moocher, Tara.
Minnie Krumel. Yes, I started at the bottom.
Yeah, you start at the bottom. I start at the top. Mike Wall. You said TT Rad already. David Hunt. Did you say hello to?
I might have, but we can give him another hi.
Yeah, okay. Hi. Claudio Soprano. Hi, Angel and Marla. Oh, that's MRE, not Marla.
Yeah.
Look how handsome you look tonight.
No, Marla's my twin sister. I was adopted
Hi-
into Marla's family.
what?
I was adopted into Marla's family.
Yes. Hi, Krumel. Shane Moore. Let's see. I think we have everybody.
What's up, Ma Brats One?
Oh, hi, Mobland. Hi, Jane.
Hey, Ma.
Gianni. There's Gianni. Gianni, he never misses a show. He's so good. Hi,
Yeah.
Pat Adama. Now, how do you say his name? Adama or Adam?
Adam. Adam. I believe. I don't even know. I've been calling him these names for a while. Don't know if I'm correct or wrong. Not sure, but good guy. I see Jane, Red Dog.
Hi, Red Dog. Hi, Christopher.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Victoria Young. I like that dog you got on there. What kind of dog is that, Victoria Young? Aegon Targaryen, fifth of his name. What's going on? Fire and Blood.
Mickey Griggs and
Sandra. You got a super chat.
Oh, look at that. Hi. Oh, hold on.
What's up, Joe? Coach, 215. Angel is Devin. And again, tonight, Emery looks like a young, good looking. What the hell? I am 63 years old.
No, you are not.
I was until these people told who I really was. I like being a 60-something-year-old with a growth coming out of my ear and all kinds of deformities.
Hi, Sandria. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, Mike Wall. Thank you, I think that's how you say it, Sandria, right?
Yeah, Sandria.
Sandria.
Look what my dog did.
What is that?
That's a ram horn that I buy him from Petco.
Oh, wow.
I bought this for him yesterday. He mauled it.
Yeah, but is that safe for them to eat?
Yeah.
That's safe? Okay.
Yeah, very safe.
Okay, because doesn't it like I was always told if you give dogs bones, any kind of bone, chicken bones are the worst. But
yeah, I don't give him the chicken bones.
Yeah,
but I gotta actually come clean with something to all you people. I've been chewing on this, not my dog. I'm sorry. No, he's been chewing on it.
No,
I'm gonna give it back to him.
But I heard that bones are really bad for them because like the splinters get inside their throat, their stomach, their like intestines and everything. Splinters from the bones.
Yeah, chicken bones, things like that.
But that's okay. It doesn't splinter or anything.
No, they sell them at PetSmart, Petco.
Okay, so you're saying that everything that Petco sells is safe.
I would say so. Petco, I bet. No, I want some money from Petco over here for plugging them.
Yes.
And I never worked at Petco, people. I never worked at Petco or PetSmart. I only did modeling.
Right? You were lying to us.
Yes, I was telling a fable, a wild tale. But here's the thing: I did do modeling for Petco for the new breed of Mastiff harnesses. But that didn't mean I worked there. I volunteered modeling for Petco.
Oh, okay.
Also, National Geographic Wildlife Explorer I was on before, also. For the most cutest animals in the Sahara Desert.
What?
No, people think I'm joking. I'm actually not.
No, wait 1 second. I'll get into that. Thank you, Mob Rats One. Thank you. Smash that like button. Thank you so much. Okay, so what are you talking about now?
What was I saying?
Something about you're
Sonny
not
Bono?
Joking. No, you said you're not joking. You were really in a magazine or
yes, I was.
Or something?
Yes, I was modeling for the ancient white rhinos. Save the white rhinos, and I played Rico the rhino. Yeah, and I had a tusk, the ivory tusk coming out of my.
No, you did not.
Well, it wasn't really mine, but it was a prop. And and they painted me white and stuff like that, and they kicked me in the ribs.
You did not.
No, I'm just joking. That never happened.
Gianni Catalano says, I really did think MRE was in his 60s. Was shocked when I saw how young he was. He is.
Really? Yeah. A lot of people thought I was in my 60s, 70s.
I didn't think you were in your 70s. I thought you were like in your 50s.
Yeah, well, close, but no cigar.
Oh, I love
43.
that dog. I love him. Look at him.
Yeah, he's the
Oh,
best.
yeah.
He's a good boy.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Steve Gennaro.
What's up, Steven?
Hello, Jared.
Trying to dodge these licks.
Brian. Oh, look who's here. Old Blue Eyes.
Hey, old blue eyes.
Look
Summer
who's
wind
here.
came blowing in. That's a great song.
Yeah, haven't seen him in a while.
He's been on tour. He does great Sinatra songs. Just like he did. He went on tour with Harry Connick Jr.
What?
He had a video on his channel with Harry Connick Jr.
Who
Unbelievable.
did?
Oh, blue eyes.
No, he did not.
I know, but we could have went along with that for a minute for me.
I can't.
I would have appreciated.
You know what I wanted to say? First, let me tell everybody, which I keep forgetting to tell everybody, but remember that CAT scan I had to go for?
Yeah, what happened with that?
Everything is perfect.
Good, God bless.
Yes, thank you. So everything is fine with that. And so I want to do a TV trivia game show. Right? Where'd you go? As soon as I said that,
Help! No, help!
As soon as I said that, you ran away.
Yeah, I have to hide right now.
Why?
Because there's fungus oozing out of my eyes.
No, there isn't.
No, I have a rash on my nose.
So I thought that maybe we can do this if you would like to do it with me on maybe Sunday night or Monday, whatever is good for you. But I think that would be fun to do a TV trivia game show. It's not going to have like all the thrills and frills like the last game thing went. I'm just gonna I bought a box of TV trivia cards, and we'll just
Trivia Pursuit. What years are they from, though?
It's up until 2021.
Oh, all right. Yeah. That sounds good. Yeah, you can count me in. I got to speak to my manager to get clearance first. I'm only kidding. I have no manager.
Well, I figured that. I figured today's Friday, so I'll give you advance notice that maybe Sunday. It should be here Sunday, so maybe either Sunday night or Monday, whichever night is better for you.
So what is it? Trivia Pursuit?
It's something like that, yes.
All right. I was always terrible in that, but I will give it a shot.
Yeah, but you're good at movie trivia.
Somewhat.
Yeah, I got movie trivia and also music.
All right. Well, I might not be too great on the music, but I'll give it my all for sure. A for effort.
I think that you'll do very well. And
I'll try it out.
And we'll see how good everybody is in the chat.
Yeah, well, they can play along with us.
Yes. And excuse me, but you did a live. What time of the morning did you do that?
Which one?
The one I watched this morning when I got up at 6:30.
Oh, that wasn't even me.
Was it?
That wasn't me. Everybody gets me. That was my twin brother Igor.
No, that was you.
No, that was me.
And that was you.
I confess.
And I wanted to tell you and everybody that you thought that my daughter was a mom, and my daughter is not a mom.
Well, yeah, I thought that because of the fur baby stuff.
Yeah.
I just thought maybe her kid had a lot of hair because some babies born with a lot of hair. I was born with like a Kojak, but I did develop hair, and then it went away many years later. But yeah, the fur baby thing and the picture of the nephews and nieces. What's up, Red Dog? Thank you for that.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Red Dog. Thank
Good
you so
loving
much for
animals.
the good, loyal animals and maybe some more vino. God knows I need some. Stop the YouTube animals. Thank you so much, Red Dog. That's so nice.
Yeah, it's like,
And I will share this with MRE.
oh, you don't have to do. No,
I
you
know
don't have to
I don't
share
have to.
things.
I don't hear what you. I don't hear what you're saying. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because MRE has Rocco who needs those bones.
He's got one right here that he's really
Yeah, I see.
went to town on.
How come he's not having it?
Oh, he is. These dogs are shadow dogs. So as I'm sitting here, he's eating the bone, and I hold it, and he eats it.
Oh my God, you do exactly what my daughter does.
It's like I feed him. It's great.
Yeah, my daughter does the same thing with her dogs.
And I
She
don't know if you
eats
can
and
see in
holds it.
back. There's my new Doberman. Can you see him
What?
in back? My
Is
new Doberman.
yeah, is that a is that a poster?
No, he. All right, this is he's in shock. He's in shock right now. He was traumatized earlier today. He's seen something, so he is in shock. No, his name is Freeze. I'm serious. Freeze, relax. He'll be all right, though. He's very quiet, let me tell you. Want to hear a true story about
Please
Freeze?
just tell me that that's not a taxidermy.
No. It's not a taxidermy. No, that was no. Now, want to hear a true story about this? That's a statue, right?
A what? That's a statue?
Yeah. So when I had my dog kennel, right? I used to have a dog kennel outside. I still do, right? And I would put Freeze in there with my dogs. So I had a bunch of Calcunones and Ficanazas call up the dog officer on me and said, he's leaving his dog outside all night and the dog's just standing there sad and all this stuff. So the dog officer comes and he's like, are you leaving your dog outside all night? I'm like, obviously, look at him. He's not a real dog. And I showed him the real dog.
Wait. What's a dog officer?
So the dog patrol, let's say if somebody was mistreating a dog, somebody would call up and say his dog's outside in the cold.
And so what happened?
It was this some girl called up, drove by and said that I was leaving my dog outside all hours of the night, but it wasn't. It was Freeze back there. And they came to my house and knocked on the door. But the dog officer knew what was up. I showed him my dog. And his daughter had Dobies, and he was taking pictures of my dog. And he was like, well, if I was you, I'd bring it in. And I was like, all due respect, I'm not going to bring it in because it keeps thieves away from stealing from the cars outside. So I'm going to keep him out there. And he was cool with it. He just dropped it. But they came to my house thinking that was a real dog. But doesn't he look it? Sometimes I'll put him in the window and stuff and let him look out the window. No, I'm serious.
No, I'm laughing.
It deters.
Yes, I know. Let me tell you what. I should get the picture too. Years ago when we went to Pennsylvania, my kids were really small, and we went to a restaurant, and my dad told my son pick out anything that he wanted, and so my son saw this life-size gorilla monkey, and so my son wanted that, so my dad said, okay, get it. It turned out it was like some special kind of material, whatever. It ended up costing $300. So,
Really?
it was bigger than my son. I have pictures of it. So
how did he carry it?
Well, it wasn't that it was heavy. It was just big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was just big. It's not that it was heavy. And so what I used to do is I used to keep him, we called him Coco. So we used to keep him on the couch, and the couch was, against the window. So anytime you passed by my house, it looked like there was a man sitting in the window on the couch. And we had him for years and years. And then one time I got a crazy dog who just thought that Coco was his mate, and yeah, kind of did a little damage to him.
Really, like with like the R word?
You mean rip? Yeah, he ripped him.
Oh, okay. Because I've heard in the past of dogs violating stuffed animals, like
Oh, no, he
and
ripped him. He ripped him. But for so many years, every time someone used to say, always told me, "Oh, I thought you were home. I saw you sitting in the sitting on the couch," because he was big. So I understand what you're saying with the.
well, you know where I learned this from? My buddy Kevin McAllister. One time, my buddy Kevin McAllister, many years ago, was left home. His parents went on vacation, and it was on Christmas time, and they left him home. And these two guys wanted to break in his house, so he would put these dummies up and stuff in the windows where people thought there was people partying in the house, and he would play Christmas songs, and people wouldn't break in his house.
Really?
Yeah, Kevin was a great kid, Kevin McAllister.
No, well, I believe that Kevin was a great kid, but I just want to ask you. So Freeze back there is not a poster. It's a statue, right?
Yes, Freeze is a statue.
What made you bring? Yeah, what made you bring him in the house now?
Oh, the weather.
What?
The certain, all right, when it just becomes spring and summer, I bring him in because the weather can do stuff to he already lost an eye, Freeze, honestly. I'm not joking. Freeze lost an eye. He's Cyclops. He lost an eye because of the weather. So I've been bringing him in now, and I don't keep him out there no more. And to be quite honest, some other dogs urinated on him also. True story. True story. Oh, people caught that Home Alone? You caught that? No, Kevin McAllister. Kevin McAllister. So I'm lying once again. It came from Home Alone. You can learn great things from Home Alone. But I suggest you do not eat mac and cheese. It's very depressing.
Oh my God! So Freeze is one eye gone.
Yeah, he lost an eye, and I looked for the eye, so I thought of making my own eye for him, give him like some sort of another glass eye, but I don't know where to find one. I tried to take one out of a teddy bear that I found in the garbage about a week ago, but it wouldn't fit, and I don't want him to look cockeyed. No, I care about Freeze as a parent, and I want him to be believable when people look in my windows and see looking out.
So wait, let me ask you a question. How does Rocco feel about Freeze?
Well, Rocco understands Freeze's disabilities and stuff like that. He understands what Freeze is going through. He was traumatized. That's why look how he stands like a patient's on a monument. I mean, he's just,
oh my God, my stomach hurts. Wait.
Does he look like a real dog though? Like if
Yes,
I
he
turn
really does. It looks like your dog is back there, just frozen.
Yes.
I thought it was a poster.
No, it's not. He's actually he's pretty big. He's like a big not porcelain, but no, not porcelain. Some sort of plastic. I used to have a Rottweiler.
What is it?
I used to have it's some plaster. I used to have a Rottweiler and a red Doberman too, but they got broke. They got busted.
Oh, how'd that happen?
My little brother got into a fight with somebody on my porch, and things got knocked down, and my Rottweiler and my Doberman was broken. Freeze made it out perfectly because he was on the other side of the house. But Freeze did, he did lose an eye.
Oh,
But that was from the weather.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, my heart goes out to Freeze. But silence is golden.
Yeah, sure.
And you never hear nothing from him. He's real easy to feed, doesn't cost much money, no vet bills. But he does look handsome back there, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. But no, this is like I said, Caesar went home a month ago. So it's just me and him now. And you see how he won't leave me alone? Like, I can give him this and shoo him away, and look, right back in my hand. Let me get up here.
So he thinks that this is like a little game, like you play with them with the ball?
Yeah, it's like a game with him. And these are shadow dogs where they do not leave you alone.
Oh, that dog is so beautiful. Ooh.
So he always wants me to hold his bone.
Yeah.
And I buy him all kinds of bone, pelican legs, all kinds of stuff. And these are some of the best to get right here, these ram horns. But he does a real big damage on them, though.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Jaws. Well, they got a lot of pressure on their jaws, so they're very powerful. And I still have to hold it, like, while he bites it. So, and most of the time when I'm on stream, this is what I'm doing. And when I don't show the camera or I don't put my camera on, I'm just sitting there holding a horn or a bone while he chews on it.
Oh, wow. Okay. So 9 minutes ago, Marla texted me that she was here and to drop the link. And meanwhile, my phone's on silent. I never saw it. So, Marla, I dropped the link. I can't. You are too funny. I didn't even look at my phone at all.
We can blame that on Freeze. That's not his real name. I made that up. I never had a name for him.
Kidding.
Yeah, you know, you never named him.
Hello, Marla.
Hi, Marla.
Hey, I'm sorry. Hi, Anne-Marie. How are you?
What are you worried about?
Because I was driving like a bat out of hell to get here.
Oh, I told you, take your time not to worry about it. But wait, I have this situation. I have somebody called Shanna Looks. I don't know what the rest of it is, but bye.
Yeah, anybody comes in with people's families' names.
Exactly.
People
Exactly.
do that.
But yeah, I was just gonna say I wanted to center you so that I was gonna kick Marla out or kick myself out so that you would be better centered.
Who? Me and Freeze and Rocco?
Marla, did you see did you see Freeze? Did you listen to the story?
No, do you got another dog in the background?
Yes. His name is Freeze. He's 5 years old. But here's the thing, Marla. He was traumatized about a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
So he just looks at the wall. He stares at the wall.
Are you serious? Is he tricking me again?
No. He just stares at the wall for some reason.
Seriously?
Yeah, look at him like. Well, I told him to say, Freeze, stay. And he'll look at that wall. And he will not move. He is so well trained. I train dogs very well. Unlike this one who just wants to keep eating a bone in my hand. Freeze, you should take some lessons from Freeze.
That's not a real dog. Are you getting?
No, I'm only kidding. That's not a real dog. It's like a big a hard plastic, well-made Doberman.
Oh wow!
It's like made out of what? Like ceramic or
No, not ceramic. Like some hard, tough plastic sort of thing. It's
like
made.
What's that stuff called? Like what the PVC, like that?
Somewhat, but not like a jack-o'-lantern, cheap plastic. You know, like strong.
PVC is not cheap.
No. Yeah, you could say PVC, something like that.
PVC, like like how some fences and gates are made out of PVC. Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh, PVC is made, like there you are.
Yeah, he keeps giving. Now look what he brought me now.
What is that?
This is a Raggedy Ann doll that we ripped off of a child this morning. No, and it's a piece of rope. It's a piece of rope that he's ripped apart totally.
Oh, it's rope. Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Go catch it.
Now, aren't you worried about like the little hairs getting in his throat and stuff?
No, it's made by Kong and it's pretty strong. So
that's by Kong. Okay.
Yeah, Kong stuff is great. Kong stuff.
Okay.
See how he brings it back to me once again? I could throw it all the way over there.
Yeah.
and he'll come back with it.
Um, yeah,
What's up, dude?
he's a doll. So anyway, Marla, we were gonna play like a TV trivia game Sunday. Hello,
Okay.
Marla.
Okay. What time?
I don't know. What time's good for you, Amory?
Well, first I got to go over things with my grandmother and see what time I get out of the barn for cleaning up the hay. And any time is really good. You're just gonna let me know a little bit ahead of time so I can schedule things at the homeless shelter
Yeah, okay.
where I've been living for 6 months. Well, this is a homeless shelter.
Um, that's for you. See no evil 69.
No, see, here's the funny thing. I could never do a. I'm not even funny. I'm not a stand-up comic. I could never do stand-up comedy. I would never even try. It's not even. I don't even want to do that. So it's weird. I think people who do it are good, but it's just not my thing. I don't even think I'm funny at all. Like,
You really are.
I don't think so.
No, you are very funny.
Yes.
Cut it out. And I think Bobby Bacala should come on.
Hey, Bob, what's up? Look at
Yeah,
the
I
beautiful
think he should
baby.
come on tonight.
That baby's adorable, and you know that baby. That baby did that on its own.
I know that baby is gorgeous.
That wasn't planned. He didn't set that up in some staged shoot.
Oh, hold on.
That was the little baby organically flipping off the phone. Baby takes after the father.
I didn't even notice that the first time until you pointed it out. And I thought, she's giving everyone the bird.
Yeah.
That baby is gorgeous.
Yeah, look at her chubby little cheeks. Adorable kid.
So the outside cat is here, and so.
Oh, you never trapped that one?
Not yet. My daughter's got me on a guilt trip, saying, it's not fair, but I don't know what to do. I think tomorrow night I'm just gonna trap her.
It is summertime. I could see if it was maybe Little Chuck's got a point, meaning where if it was wintertime, but in the summer, and the cat's been getting along pretty good so far.
I know.
If it was cold and stuff, then I would say definitely Grizzly Adams his ass, and catch him.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like the boy out there needs a friend.
Well, will they get along though? That's the whole thing.
I don't know. I would separate them at first and see how they got along.
Well, you ever see the California prison system when they had them fighting each other? The COs would set up gladiator fights.
What?
Them fight. That's what happened in the California prison system. I believe it was Sing Sing. I'm not sure. I'm not saying you're going to do that or nothing, but if you did put them in there, it could be a war zone.
No, that's why I would separate it. I can't
separate one from one cage, see how they do, and maybe over a period of time.
And then, take the divider away, yeah.
And they could be cellies.
Yes, they could be cellies.
Well, because you never know. He could be a Norteño. He could be a Sereno. They won't get along.
I don't even know what that means.
When I used to go to this beautiful Mexican restaurant and get these wonderful tacos, and that's what they were named.
And that's what?
I'm joking. They're really prison gang. But you never know. The cats could fight. It's possible.
Yeah, that's why.
Over tuna fish, or your cat's drowned toy rats and stuff also.
A toy mouse, yeah.
A toy mouse.
Yeah.
He's drowned.
And now he has two out there, and I hate when he doesn't play with them. But he hasn't been playing with them.
Oh, yeah, goat horn, Red Dog. That's what it is, a goat horn. Exactly what it is. How'd you know? Oh, because I showed him. Yeah, I'm a real bright one. But, yeah, it's a goat horn.
Uh-oh. Red Dog said, those dogs smell. My dog... Oh, those things smell. My dog has one.
Really?
Which one? The rope or the bone?
The bone don't smell. Oh, maybe they can pick up the scent, but I don't. A human can't.
Okay.
'Cause
Hello,
I can.
Joshua. How are you, Joshua?
What's up, Joshua?
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, I never saw Joshua before. Excuse me. Um, so I wanted to know, have you been watching the Jubilee?
Yeah,
Excuse
I
me.
watched a little bit of it. I couldn't. I didn't watch too much of it though. I was busy.
Oh, I didn't watch it on TV. I just watched I looked at all the pictures on Twitter today.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and guess who? And Meghan and Harry got booed.
Really?
They were
Good.
booed by the
They should be
crowd.
booed.
Yes, they were booed. And of course Kate and William were like, forget it. The crowd went crazy.
Yeah.
And she
Well,
looked gorgeous. She looked so beautiful.
Middleton.
Oh my God, yes, she looked beautiful.
Yeah, Kate's a stunning woman.
Yes, she did. She looked beautiful.
She
And then
always looks beautiful.
yeah, she really did. She
Very
did.
classy lady.
And it's a shame. Meghan Merkel is a pretty girl also, but her
She's a beautiful
personality.
girl.
She's
Yeah,
a beautiful girl.
she's a
You can't
beautiful
take that
girl.
away from her.
Yeah,
But her
no.
personality is what kills her.
Yeah, exactly. She I just don't like her. Hello, my friend. It's my friend from Florida. Hello, Michael. What's
Only
up, Michael?
Floridians.
Please.
Now, most
smash that
Floridians are
button.
transplants.
What happened?
Most Floridians are transplants from other states, they say.
No, yeah, well, that's true, but no, Mike's lived there all his life. Mike is the one who I said when he came to stay with me, he never before he never had White Castles, so I took him to White Castle, and he never felt 13-degree weather either. And
Really?
I
So
told
no
him
snow. He had never seen snow
no,
before.
and he came when we had snow. So yeah, he came when we had snow.
Well, I
And
want to give him one advice: stay off toboggans. Don't do any
yes,
toboggan racing. Nothing like that.
yes. And he's like, oh, he's like, you want to go to the city or something? I was like, really? I said, it is 13 degrees out. He goes, oh, I never felt 13-degree weather before. I go, well, here, I opened up the door. I said, step right outside. You feel it right now. And it was cold. It was
Did
really
he make a snowman?
No, we didn't make a snowman, but he did help me clean out my whole garage. So
No snowballs. He didn't throw any snowballs or nothing.
no.
See, that's what I feel bad for people who don't live near places that get snow. They never get to experience toboggan races. Never gets to experience snowmen or snow days as a kid.
Yeah, no, I know. But sometimes I feel like maybe they're lucky.
Anthony, how you doing? I don't
Hi,
think so.
Anthony. What happened?
No, I disagree. All right, obviously nobody licks snow every day, right? No, but a couple of days in the winter, especially on Christmas. What's better than waking up to a white Christmas?
I know.
And the kids going outside with the hot cocoa, playing in the snow, snowballing each other, all that stuff.
I was when I was in Florida. I mean, they decorate beautiful there, but it's not the same. And
no, it's not.
Naturally, I always came back here for Christmas. So
yeah, picture being in shorts and sweating to death, and it's like Santa Clauses are everywhere, dressed up, all warm, and
well, you're really not. It's not really that hot during Christmas time in Florida. You know, it's beautiful. The weather is beautiful during Christmas. It's not like it was 90 or 100 degrees. It was like in the 70s, low 70s when I was there. Anyway, I was there for 18 months. But it was beautiful. But I still came back here for the holidays.
Because Christmas didn't feel the same, ain't it?
Not without my family, no.
Well, true, but even the weather and the snow.
Well, I that didn't bother me so much. It was my family, I wasn't with my family, so of course I wanted to be back here. I mean, and I do have family in Florida, but I mean my immediate, my
Immediate
brothers and
family, yeah.
sisters, my mother, yeah, my nieces and nephews. So, but the weather is beautiful there in December.
And is it muggy or is it the thing called dry heat? I believe that's in Arizona.
No, it's very, very humid in Florida.
Uh,
I have really curly hair, and so I have to spend like an hour making it straight. So I didn't even bother when I was in Florida because if I did make it straight, as soon as I went outside, it went whoop, one big giant curl, and you could hear it. It was like zoop. I could hear it frizzing.
well,
I'm serious.
now, Marla, you're originally from West Virginia. Did you where the part that you were from? Did you have snow there?
Oh yeah, all the time. It usually starts around maybe October, November, like around Thanksgiving. It'll start, not a lot, but eventually it like gets bad.
Mountain region or no?
Yeah, Morgantown. So that is, I believe, northeast.
All
So
right,
you
so
know where WVU is?
yes, yeah, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
Appalachia country. No, yeah, I know what you're talking
yeah.
about. Now, am I saying it correct? Because everybody I call it Appalachia, but they say Appalachian Mountains, but I don't know why I say Appalachia.
We'll call it Appalachian.
Appalachian, yeah, I say Appalachia. Terrible miscommunications of the words I use. Like I said, don't blame me. It's the toboggan accident.
Wait, so Marla, so you had winters there? What was the coldest?
Oh gosh, it can get down to single digits.
Yeah, they're up in the mountains.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then like, we have a lot of back roads. Um like they literally carve roads out of the mountains. So like you're on and sometimes they don't have guardrails. So they'll shut
Oh,
those roads down when it starts snowing really bad.
So
I'm sure there's been a lot of deaths because of those roads. Correct?
Uh, yeah. I mean, and it doesn't even have to be in the wintertime either, because like if it gets slippery, rain. Well, I mean, when there's no guardrails, I mean, you're really just
At the
living on a
mercy of
prayer at that point.
yeah, Bon Jovi living on a
Yeah.
prayer for sure.
so why don't they have guardrails?
I mean, really, most of those roads are known to the people who live in that area, or people like me who speed and like you want to go around the traffic. So, I mean, they're not. I don't know that you're necessarily supposed to take them, but
Oh wow.
we do.
It's gonna be scary, especially driving at night. What about the street lights? I'm sure the streets are
Oh
as dark.
no street lights up there. No,
So if you
headlight.
don't know these roads and you haven't drove them and you don't got good headlights, you're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. You ever saw that movie Wrong Turn?
Sounds familiar.
It's true. I'm just teasing.
What was it about, Wrong Turn?
Wrong Turn. Oh, you didn't see it? It was like it's about it's a cannibal family. They always do.
Really?
It's kind of, yeah, it's about these, they're like I don't know that they're college kids, but they're a bunch of kids who get into like an accident, and it's a family that's like they eat people. I'm saying that right? Cannibalism.
Cannibalism, yeah.
Yeah, so they're like deep in the woods, and they kind of like set traps for people who are unsuspecting, and they eat them.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I got to check out Wrong Turn because you got me totally infatuated with Wrong Turn now. So we got Appalachia people eating people from the north and other places coming down.
So
They would eat me.
is this what you're really into, Marla? Just nothing but horror flicks?
Well, I like the older ones, like like the one with Christopher Lee, and you remember him, Christopher
Yeah,
Lee?
of course.
And my favorite it's not his real name, but I think he took his father's name, from the Wolfman.
Oh,
Just
Lon
gave it
Chaney. Lon
Lon
Chaney.
Chaney,
Yeah.
and yeah, I like all the older ones.
Yeah,
Um,
I
Yeah,
like Lon
the old
Chaney.
horror movies are pretty cool.
yeah,
Yeah. I loved The Wolfman with Lon Chaney.
I do too.
Yeah.
Did you like The Hills Have Eyes, Marla?
I heard there's two versions. Is it there's like an older version, and then wasn't there new? I didn't see them. I saw the first part, but I didn't see it all the way through. But is it good?
Wait, hold on. Wrong Turn's a true story, Jared Patterson said. Is he correct or is he pulling my chain?
No, it's not. No,
Jared, shame on you.
he's
Wait,
making fun of us.
let me just read Bobby. Sorry, Angel. I'm just here to observe the show tonight. I'll come on soon. I'm tired tonight. Long day. My mother wanted me to say hi to you. She loved your dad. Say hi to your mom and thank you. And you know what?
Hi,
Um
Carol. Love you, Carol.
oh yeah. That's his mom, Carol.
Yeah, what a sweetheart.
Oh,
Wonderful,
say
wonderful
hi,
mom.
Carol.
Hi,
Hi,
Carol.
Carol. Oh,
Yeah, they
that's
were really good
nice.
to me as
Yeah.
kids. Real good people. Just like a
Oh,
sweetheart.
all right. Very good. Um,
Wonderful mom and grandmother and stuff. She's awesome. If Carol's listening, how you doing, Carol?
aw. Wow, that's so nice. Wait, so go ahead, finish. So Molly's into all these horror movies. You are too?
Well, I
Well,
like
I
black
wouldn't
and
say.
white.
Go ahead, what?
I'm sorry. I just know I like black and white movies, like the older movies.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I like. All right, I like some horror movies, but some of them I'm not into if it's too out there. But if it's a good horror movie, I do like it. I like the old ones. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a fanatic with them, but I do like them. And if a good horror movie comes out, I do like it.
Okay. I
Was The
really
Hills
like
Have Eyes
to
good?
was the
Yes,
Hills
it was.
the Hills
The
Have
only
Eyes. Isn't that with the freaky family in the trailer or something? Oh, I can't take
Yes, the only thing I didn't like is when the German shepherds died.
Yeah, see, I can't take those kind of movies.
I
Um,
didn't like when the German shepherds passed away. But it was interesting because, all right, there was I think Area 54 or whatever it's called, where they did they had chemical outbreaks, and I guess some of these people got
right.
all deformed and things like a little baby grew off his cheek and stuff.
Oh,
So they started living out there and preying on people who took wrong turns and stuff, kind of like what Marla said with that show. And it was good. I liked it.
Oh, I saw a little bit of it. Something with that people lived in a trailer,
Yes, they were going on
RV or something.
they were going on an RV trip, a whole family, and they had two German shepherds with them, which I loved. But yeah, they all. I think one of them ended up getting away, and look what he brings me now.
Oh, how cute! How cute! I love your jacket. What do you have on? A sweatsuit or what is that?
No,
New
a
York
Yankees
Yankees.
jacket.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
just
it.
a New York Yankees
Yeah, I
jacket,
love that.
just
Very
a
nice.
regular
Oh,
Yankees
okay,
jacket.
okay. Very
Oh,
nice. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I'm a Yankees fan.
I don't know who Sean's mad at. Who's Sean? Who you mad at? I love your dog, but who you
Yeah, he's
mad
got a
at?
beautiful
I
dog.
don't know who he's mad at. Uh,
First movie my wife made us watch was a silent film. Street party. I'm going. Oh, really? You're gonna go live in a street party? Nice, nice.
what is this? Oh, he likes your horn, the horn of Italy.
Oh, yeah. This has been in my family for 4 generations.
I'm so far behind in the chat, so I don't know who you would have thrown a tomato at them. It must be
Hopefully not me.
the
I've
same
had enough
people that
tomatoes thrown at me.
it's probably the same people Sean's mad at. Who did we talk about
Possibly.
a half hour ago? Um, hello, Ange.
hey
Hello.
Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ange,
Gonzalo says 79. Halloween still a great horror movie. Yes, it is.
Did you see Rob Zombie's remake?
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like Rob Zombie's remake. No, I did like half of the movie of the House of a Thousand Corpses. I liked the first part of it, and I did like the Devil's Rejects, but I didn't like the Halloween one. I didn't like it.
But
Oh,
you didn't like the retelling of the story, or you just didn't like the direction, like the because he does the kind of grimy type, like they're very
Yeah, I didn't like. There was a lot. Yeah, like I didn't like. I just didn't like the movie. They could have done so much more with it, and I just did. I think my personal opinion. I think Rob Zombie's like a lazy writer in a lot of ways. Even like with the House of a Thousand Corpses, he took that from the 1984 Chainsaw Massacre Part 4 and stuff.
oh,
And then the Three from Hell was terrible. And the Three from Hell was the third part of the installment of the House of a Thousand Corpses Firefly family, and they survived 76 bullet wounds, and it was just, it was just terrible in my opinion.
really?
Yeah, I didn't like it at all.
Oh, I
But
don't.
I
I
did
don't.
like Devil's Rejects and the first part of House of a Thousand Corpses.
Um,
I did like the first part.
Brooklyn Bounce says we have 126 in the room and only 78 likes. Can we try to get her likes up? We push back. We never ask for money. We ask for likes. Please hit the like button.
Yeah, get them likes up.
Yeah, please. As MRE says, don't treat me like a gumata.
oh, that's
Marla-
true. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, they have a lot of snowmobiles.
Yeah, or they use the four wheelers in the summer, and then the snowmobiles in the winter.
Well, they probably have to because of the terrain and everything up there, right?
Oh yeah, it takes when it really snows, it takes a long time to they mainly do the main roads, and then the back roads
Oh,
are like an afterthought. So
well, like I said, when I was in Virginia, they only had one snowplow for the whole friggin' town. I'm like, what? Because it never snows there. And when they do get about an inch of snow in Virginia, it's like, forget about it. Like the day after tomorrow, they think that's an ice age.
yeah, they shut everything down.
Yeah, they sure do. But West Virginia is different because of the mountains and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, and we got 112 watch and 91 likes.
Okay, good, good. Please hit the like button. Um, no, I'm not watching them, TT Rad. Don't worry about me. And Red Dog says, "Oh no, you couldn't give me a house in Cali right now." I wouldn't move to Cali either.
No way. None
What?
against California. I think it's a beautiful state. There were the redwood trees and all that stuff, but between the prices and all I wouldn't want to live there neither,
Yeah.
personally. But there are nice parts. Bella Lugosi. Yep, yep. I know
Oh
that.
yeah.
Aegon.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Julian says, MRE, would you give the Rob Zombies Monsters a chance? Yes, I would give that a chance. I give all the movies a chance. But like I am a history snob and a realistic snob, so but I will check out the Monsters he's making. Hopefully it's good and he can redeem himself from that movie Three from Hell, because it was just baby
What was it
flyer
about?
fly. It was, oh, you ever see the Rob Zombie movies about the family?
I heard about the Three from Hell, but I never watched it because after what was that one? That one that you were just talking about. I kind of got
Devil's Rejects?
yeah, that was kind of intense for me. So
Yeah, it
I
was.
kind
I
of
like
backed off of some of his movies, but I used to listen to him in high school, so I loved him. So I watch him, but that one was a little too intense.
Yeah, there was some crazy parts in it, but I did like it better than the first. Like I said, the first one, I loved it all the way up until it started getting weird with mythological. I liked all the way to part until the lady started singing the songs and stuff like that. But no, Three from Hell was terrible. They got the worst reviews. It was just it was just ridiculous. And it was just like basically the same thing as the other ones. cop's family wants to get revenge and just weird stuff. It did not make sense.
Well, I don't watch it, so I don't know.
You don't watch Rob Zombie's movies?
I don't even know who Rob Zombie is.
You don't know who Rob Zombie is?
No.
Oh wow.
He was like a rock and roller or some kind of heavy metal dude who got into making horror movies.
Oh, really? No, I have no idea. Did he make the Chucky movies?
Yeah, in the beginning of the Chucky movie, was it Living Dead Girl, MRE? He sung that song. That's him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's
See, I don't
Rob
know
Zombie.
none of his music.
Okay.
I don't know none of his music. I just know him from the movies. I don't know any of his music.
The Bride of Chucky. That one, the opening song, that's Rob Zombie, Living Dead Girl.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I saw
that's
the
him.
Bride of Chucky with little Chucky. We watched that.
Yeah, Aegon. I seen that. Like I said, I liked it all the way up until like his wife does that little show, and once they start grabbing them and taking them in the house and all this weird stuff of Dr. Satan and say, I just couldn't follow the rest, and I didn't like it. So I watch that movie every Halloween, but only half of it. So I think the first half hour is really good. I really like the first half hour of that movie.
What about? Oh yeah. So I didn't. You answered this before, but I didn't know he was making the Munsters.
I've heard rumors about it, but Mr. Gonzalez
Really?
confirmed it. Yeah.
I would see that because I loved the Munsters.
They've started showing the pictures of that, of the new set and everything of how they're doing it.
When's it coming out?
I'm on it. Hold on.
Oh, she's too funny. Okay, Cheryl, the regulator, Lewis, Angela, Marla, did you see the series The Offer yet? No, I didn't see it. How was it? You already asked them, Murray? Did you see it, Murray?
No, but I've heard people telling me to go watch it. Where could I see it and where could I find it?
I think it's on Paramount. Wait, is it on Paramount?
It might be on Tubi. Could it be on Tubi?
I don't know, but somebody answer us in the chat because I wanted to see that. I know it came out April 21st, and meanwhile, I never got to see it yet.
It is on Prime Video.
What's on Prime?
The Offer.
Oh, it is? Okay. Yes. But isn't it on Paramount as well? And Paramount is free, I think.
I don't know.
It's got good reviews.
Oh, it did? It got good reviews? Okay.
Well, Rotten Tomatoes has got it at like 50%, but the other one is like 8.6 out of 10.
Okay. There are no snow plows in Texas, at least my area. We have sand. We don't drive in it well, which is good since they shut it all down anyways. Well, you get, oh yeah. Snow in Texas last year, that I know. Because they
don't get it in northern or like northeast Texas, they don't get a little snow?
Well, they got a lot of snow last year, and she was not prepared for it because she never really got snow before.
They don't have salt trucks down there. They use sand because I lived in the DFW area and it snowed. They shut everything down. They shut school down. They didn't want making people go to work. And they don't know how. I said, why don't they just get the salt trucks? And they're like, we don't have salt trucks down here. They use sand, which I don't know how that works. But
really?
Yeah.
Well, look, what do they always say when your car gets stuck in the snow? Carry kitty litter with you.
Really?
For some reason they use kitty litter when your tires are spinning and not going anywhere. They said put kitty litter down.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Now that I think about it, what is in the South when they say you got mud in your tires? What does that mean?
You're asking the wrong person.
Well, maybe Marla because she's from the South. Ever see my cousin Vinny? And he's like, I got mud in the tires.
Oh, I remember that part. I don't know what that. I mean, I want to. Isn't that when they spin out? No traction. but
I
I'm not
think
sure.
so, but I don't know how mud gets in the tires or it's just a saying. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Well, any Southerners in the chat could help me out with that. It'd be
Yeah.
much appreciated.
Yeah. Steel City, that thumbnail is a great picture of your dad. Thank you. Actually, that is him in prison. How's that? That's a prison picture.
You look pretty healthy and strong in there
Yeah,
too.
well, it's from the 70s, but he was in prison and he sent that picture home to us. He had a nice tan and everything.
Yeah, I have some prison pictures of some family members too.
Yeah, back then they used to do Polaroids. I think they still
Yes.
do Polaroids, right? I think they still do, but the Polaroids are made
They're
differently.
smaller. Yeah,
They're different.
they're a lot smaller. Yeah, it's not like back in the days.
Yeah. So it is on Paramount. And Paramount is free. Yeah, Peacock. It's
Wait, Paramount is Peacock?
no, it's on Peacock too.
Oh, okay. It's on. Oh, thank you, Kathy, because I'm gonna watch that one day this week.
Yeah.
And you know what? After we watch it, we should do a review on that.
Okay, that's good. Let's do that one. Let's do the review on The Offer.
And we said, poor JTP, I gotta still watch Lawless.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
know,
dying.
me too. Me too.
I've been dying to go check that out and watch it, but
I know.
it
me
seems
too.
like every time I go to this, something's going on, or
Yeah,
because
I know.
I
me
gotta
too.
watch that.
It probably is really a good movie too. We're missing out.
Yeah, for sure. I might have seen it before, and I just don't remember it because my mind is gone, especially after the MK Ultra stuff. I've been having a lot of troubles over the years.
What?
MK Ultra?
What about it?
I don't really want to get into it, but when I was in grade school,
What are
we
you
used it
talking
for the
about?
MK Ultra project.
I can't take you. Angel, your dad looked very handsome in the picture. Thank you. He was young, tan, and in the pokey. I guess that agreed with him.
The pokey.
It agreed with him. Look how handsome he looked. MRE, I'm not saying the true meaning of mud in the tires on here.
Oh,
Really?
okay,
So
that's true. Oh,
so
there's
it's a
another
dirty-
expression. Yeah, there's an expression.
So it's piggish?
Very.
Oh,
I thought you
So
meant
how
like
did
the
that-
traction part, because my cousin Vinny, I thought you meant that. That's another. That's another. That has another meaning, right?
No, I didn't. Might be one, but no, I didn't.
It's a song too.
What in the tires?
If you listen to country music, Brad.
Only old country, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Like the new country, like wine for my horses and beer for my friends. I'm not really into too much of the Toby Keith and like those guys.
see, I
Brad
love
Paisley.
Toby Keith.
Brad Paisley, he did a song.
He sang a song about mud in the tires.
Yeah.
Wait, Big Paul says
Dirty. Brad Paisley is I don't know.
Well, he did a song, but the mud in your tires, it's an expression, but it's very nasty.
Oh, is
because they
it?
said right there. Look at Big Boy says, yeah, mud goes around the axle.
Oh, I have no idea. Did he sing that too?
That's not.
What?
No.
Drive stick. Yeah,
Yeah, see, Mandy takes kitty litter with her and a board to rock my car out. Not sure if an automatic transmission will work, but most thugs can drive sticks, so it's my anti-theft. Oh, okay. I'm just so.
Oh, all right. I see, said the blind man to the deaf woman that heard the man with no legs running up the stairs.
What? Is Zio Lesso here? Hello, Zio.
Hey, Zio, Alessio, what's going on?
Yeah, Urban Cowboy is a great one.
Yeah, I remember watching that movie. It was good. I seen it as a little kid.
I don't know. Hi, Azzy. How is everyone doing? All is good in my house. Just love listening to the crap that you all chat about. Yeah, it could be anything. You never know. My cousin Vinny, it means the mud throws the balance of the tires off and one spins faster than the other.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Imagine a song about that.
Well, Brad pays his song. It's called "Mud and Tires," but just a song. But then there's an expression called "Mud and the Tires," which means something completely different.
Okay.
And then there's the whole. I can't believe you never heard of that before.
No.
No, only in the movie, my cousin.
What's this? Uh oh, Kathy says,
Movie.
"Oh my God, change the subject."
Yes, yes.
Okay, let's change the subject. Yeah, I can't wait for the Peaky Blinders movie. It's supposed to come out sometime soon. What is that Pinky Blinders now?
It's it was a BBC TV show about like British gypsies fighting other gangs and fighting Italian gangs, uh, IRA gangs, all stuff like that.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Oh, that's what it's about, fighting gangs?
yeah. They like you could call it organized crime in England.
Hmm.
You mean like the movie, like the Fight Club?
No, no, no. Different, different,
Oh,
different.
okay.
And they got some good actors in it too. But I only seen the first 2 seasons. After that, I really wasn't interested.
What's that noise, Marla?
The AC. You want me to turn it down?
No, it sounded like something was, I don't know, crashing.
Like you were hitting a microphone or rubbing the
Oh,
microphone.
you know what? I was scratching. I'm sorry.
Oh, Anthony said, everybody's saying time to change the subject.
Yes.
Okay.
The Monsters will be out at the Halloween of this year.
All right, well, let's hope that. Quantum Leap. I used to love. Me and my aunt Lucy used to watch that all the time.
Did
Loved
you really?
Quantum
I
Leap.
never watched that. Isn't that what's that guy's name?
What's it about?
All right, it's about a this professor who wants trying to learn time travel, and he gets caught up, and he just starts waking up in all different eras and all different times of history, and he's got to like save people and do things. So it was pretty good. I liked Quantum Leap.
Really? Okay,
Oh,
that's
okay.
good. What is this? My uncle Blake Blake what? Mevis, who passed to COVID about a month ago, was a big songwriter and producer. I love George Strait.
Yeah, George Strait, Amarillo by Morning, great song.
Yeah, he brought he sang, didn't he sing All My Exes Live in Texas?
Yes, all my exes live in Texas. That's why I moved to Tennessee. And sorry about your uncle, Jason.
Yeah, I'm very sorry about your uncle. He brought George Strait to Nashville, wrote and produced his first #1 and first 2 albums. Wow.
Neat.
I love George Strait. I love him. Uh-oh.
I don't know many of his songs, but there's like 2 or 3 of them I like. Amarillo by Morning, I like.
Yeah,
Scott Valvey.
actor. He was in Quantum Leap.
Oh, all right, that's the dude's name. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Hi, Joe Caruso. How are you, Joe?
Hey, what's up, Joe?
Yeah, it has
The
good reviews,
ending.
too.
I don't remember the ending, Mandy.
The ending. Oh, the season
Quantum.
finale.
Yeah,
How
Quantum
did
Leap.
that end? I wonder how that ended. Did he end up in the present year?
I'm hoping he ended up back as he was, Sam, in the present year and stuff, but I'm not sure.
What does this mean? Start in New York, end up in South Dakota?
Hmm.
I think Paul's talking about we did plan an RV trip that we were all going to get in an RV and do live streams and go there. Am I right? Did you listen? You listen to the cran? Yes, I do like that song.
Oh,
What is
yeah.
it called?
Linger.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Yes,
Don't let
Linger.
the things linger. How'd you know I listened to that song? Oh,
Uh-oh.
it's on my playlist. That's why.
Oh, is it?
It's on a music playlist. I got all weird music from Italian music to all kinds of weird music on there.
Well, they're an Irish band, so that was figured you'd like that.
I like the Irish music too. The
Yeah.
Wolf Tones.
Hmm.
What's the other one? Parting Glass by Ronnie Drew. Great song.
Linger, is that the one where she's singing and says wrap around my finger?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know the song. I like that song too.
It was a 90s song.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Remember the
I
one?
also like the song Oasis, Wonder Wall or Wonder Wheel.
What?
I had a Wonder Wheel or something. I don't know. Oasis, Wonder Wheel. Something like that. But it's a good song.
Really? George Strait lives about 2 hours from my house. I tried to get my bestie to go hop the fence with me and say hi, but of course she don't you dare, you're gonna get arrested. Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll see Mandy up there as a stalker.
Yeah, exactly.
Local stalker Mandy wanted to get a signed autograph
Oh
from
my
George Strait.
god, don't do that. You'll definitely get arrested. I like Zombie from the Cranberries.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Zombie's
good one
good
too.
too. That's a good song, Luland. I like that song too.
Now, didn't she pass in 2018 or something like that?
Who?
I don't know.
Dolores, the lead singer?
From the Cranberries?
Yes,
Oh, I don't know.
because Bad Wolf came out with a remake of that song.
Lloyd Christmas says today is going to be the day that I'm going to get away from you.
It's part of the song. Today will be the day I'm going to get away from you. I'm going to drive down the street and eat a Charleston chew. Now, don't hold me to that.
You gonna eat a Charleston chew?
No, I won't eat a Charleston chew.
Oh,
I just
Mobland. Hi, Mobland.
What's up, Mobland?
Did everybody
Hey,
hit the
Mobland.
like button, please?
Yeah, make sure you hit that like button. You don't have to smash it, as long as you just make contact with it, please.
Oh, they said they found her dead in the bathtub.
Yeah,
What kind of dogs are those? I'm sorry.
What is that? They look like mastiffs.
They look beautiful, but they found her in a bathtub? Oh, that's terrible.
Just like Whitney Houston. Wow.
Young people
wow.
dying from drugs.
yeah, she was young, wasn't she?
She
Talented. That lady could wail out songs.
Yes.
Is it she was on drugs?
I don't know if
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
an
Well,
overdose. Yeah,
I don't know if she died from drugs, but you remember that interview, Crack is Whack?
Oh, with Whitney? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, we know Whitney did drugs, but did Dolores do drugs?
I don't know. I'm going to go out on a limb on this one and say Amy Winehouse did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She definitely did. Oh, could you remember the $100,000 bond? Do they still have that? Because that was my favorite too.
I didn't like them, but I remember them. 100 grand they were called.
Yeah. I loved that. I always hit the like before coming in. See, I do that too. I always remember to hit the like.
Yeah, I always hit like and share before I go.
Okay, good.
It was caused by intoxication. It was alcohol intoxication and drowning. That's how she passed.
Oh my God! So she took a bath when she was drunk?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst thing you could do.
Yeah, not a good idea. Definitely not.
Thank you, everyone. Krumel says 107 watching, 111 likes. That's good. Thank you.
God bless the Netherlands.
Yes. Do you listen to Bush?
I named my son after the lead singer of Bush.
I don't know much. If you told me one of their songs, I would know it, but I can't remember their songs off the bat. But if I heard a song, I would know it.
Do you remember that Werewolf in Paris?
Yes.
He sung the theme song to, I'm gonna say, Swallowed.
I don't remember the song though. I'm trying to think of a song they might sing. She says, I do listen to Bush. No, I don't. Like I said, maybe on my playlist there's a song. I just can't compute the song. A lot of times this is a problem with me where I'll know a song and I love the song. I just won't know who sings it. So evidently, Gennaro does know a lot about my music taste, and I just don't recall the song. What song is it that you see? No Headlights On or something?
There's Glycerine. Do you remember that one?
Who?
Glycerine.
I'd
song.
I'd probably have to hear it.
Listerine?
Glycerine with a G.
And what is Glycerine about?
It's a Bush song.
Oh, I don't know who Bush is.
Gavin Rossdale, the lead singer of Bush.
Oh, well, I still don't listen to his songs, but I know who he is.
Oh.
I would have to hear it, and I bet you like he said, I probably do have it on my playlist, and I listen to that. The Cranberries.
Gennaro was telling you what you listen to.
Yeah, I probably do. I just don't know the song, or if I heard it, I would know it.
Listen, I can't think of it right now, but I've got you wrapped around my finger, or I'm wrapped around your finger.
That's Cranberries.
Oh, well, I heard that one. Yeah, wrap around a finger, let it linger.
Yeah.
What? So what does Bush sing?
Well, he sung Swallowed. That was in the American Werewolf in Paris. That was the theme song for that. Then there was, I want to say, Come Down. It's been a minute because those were like in the early 90s.
Gennaro said he never looked at your playlist.
Oh, well, Gennaro, why are you doing this to me over here? I thought you did look at my playlist.
They sing Glycerin.
I don't want to come back down from the. Oh, I know. Yeah, I don't want to come back down from this cloud. I know what you're talking about.
That one.
Okay, yeah, I like that song. Yep, I know what that is.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Is he? You know what group I like instead?
Who?
Wait, I'm getting confused. Oh, Coldplay. I love Coldplay.
Oh yeah, they're good.
What songs do they sing? Because I've heard of them.
They sing this song that I
love. Do you know that one?
No, what is it?
My favorite song is the one that reminds me of my father and my brother, and it's called "Living La Vida."
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, La Vida Loca.
No, that's that's the
Ricky Martin.
Ricky Martin, yeah.
I get wait.
Oh, we used to rule the world.
Yes, that's my favorite song.
What's the name of it?
La Vida La. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on.
It's Viva La Vida.
La Vida, La Vida. That's it. That's my favorite song.
And Yellow.
What's Yellow?
Yellow's a good song. Yes.
Yeah, Yellow's a good song.
Who's Creed?
Oh, they're kind of they were kind of like a Christian rock band. Created My Own Prison. Do you remember that one?
No.
No,
I'm trying to think. Creed. What else?
but I did save that song so I can listen to it later on.
Which
And
one?
it's I used to rule the world until I had dice or something.
Oh my God,
That's
I
what it's
love
called
that
right there.
song.
Viva la
I
vida.
love it. That's it. Viva la vida.
Yeah,
I
and
love
that's in
that so much.
Spanish
My mother,
because Vivi in Italian is with an E instead of an A.
yeah, my mother never heard that song, and so when I made the video and I had all my father's pictures and I sent it to her, I emailed it to her, and she just played it over and over again. She said, "This is so perfect." Like the song was so perfect, and she just plays it over and over.
It's a beautiful song.
Yeah,
Yes.
that is a good song. I was at when you played it one time. I was like, I went nuts trying to look for that song and I couldn't find it. I didn't know where to look, so I'm typing in "I Ruled the World" and I got some Nas songs,
Really?
so I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
I
I
couldn't
love
find
it.
it.
When you listen to the words, it's like so true.
Hmm.
Like, you will one day you're on the top and the next day you're on the bottom.
Flying high in April, shot down in May, then
Mhm.
I'm back on top in June. That's life is true too, like that. Yep.
Yeah. You know what song my brother John and I love? It's by Frank Sinatra. It's not a song that everybody really knows. It's called Circles. Did you ever hear that?
What is it? Circles?
Yes.
If
Circles
I heard it, I would know it.
by
I know
Frank
every song.
Sinatra. Yeah, let
I
me
love that song. I should hate you, but I won't. Love
who's
you, but I don't.
who's
The one that was in the Bronx Tale,
I don't remember who sang that one. Wait, let's see.
Sinatra.
Oh, really? Wait, let's see. Frank Sinatra. And it's hard to get this song. But my brother used it. Wait, where is it? Oh, here, Circles, Frank Sinatra. Oh yeah, I love this song. I wish we could play it.
You'll get hit with a.
I know.
If you can write the name of it on a comment on one of my old videos.
Here, I'm gonna show it to you. Hold on. I'll show you. Maybe when you see the words, it'll ring a bell.
Ring a bell. Yeah.
Hold on.
My aunt used to have the little doll. When you press the button, it's witchcraft. Those fingers in my hair, those sly come here to stare. It's witchcraft.
Oh yeah, that's good. Can you see it?
No.
You can't see what I'm showing right now?
Yeah, but I can't read the words, so I'm not.
Oh, so I'm down and so I'm out, but so are many others. So I feel like trying to hide my head neath these covers. Life is like the seasons. After winter comes the spring. So I'll keep this smile a while and see what tomorrow brings. Well, it's a whole long song.
Yeah, I would have to hear the melody for it to really
How long could we play it before they'll strike me?
maybe 3 seconds, if that. If
Oh
that.
yeah, forget it.
Yeah, there's no point because
Yeah.
by the time that you do it, you'll be hit with a copyright.
Yeah, exactly. But you should listen to that song. Oh, Cycles. Why was I calling it Circles?
Oh, circle.
It's called Cycles. That's right.
You cat.
Get on here. Forget about it. But that's a good song, Murray. I think you'll like it. It's called Cycles.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I probably heard it, and I'm gonna check it out. But I probably heard it before, but I will check it out.
Yeah, because it's not like something that they ever played on the radio and stuff like that. I found it. I don't know how I even found it. And then I told my brother John about it, and he loved it also. And then I got it for him. I got it was hard to find, and I found it on an album on a cassette. What do you call it? A
Greatest hits.
CD. Yeah, on the greatest
Oh, okay.
hits, and I got it for him.
Oh, I love that Guns N' Roses song, Tony Owl.
Which
That
one?
was a good song. I used to love her, but I had to kill her.
What?
I know it's a crazy sounding thing, but it's still a good song.
Is that
I don't agree with it.
What is it? Is that really true?
Well, no, he didn't kill her, but it's something like I used to love her, but I had to kill her. But it's not as creepy as it sounds that I'm saying it. But and I would not kill a woman or agree with that.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, hold on. He said I look like this is funny. He says I look like a Def Leppard fan. That's hilarious.
Wait, who said that?
I just went off, but he said I look like a Def Leppard fan.
Oh, Paul Anka wrote the song "Cycles." See, I love
Really, Paul Anka. I like
Yeah.
Paul Anka. Rage
Are you
Against
a
the
Def
Machine.
Leppard fan?
I like a couple of their songs, but I wouldn't call myself a Def Leppard fan, but I like some of their songs. For sure. Maybe like 2 or 3.
Do you like this Rage Against the Machine?
One song, Bulls on Parade, was good.
Really? I never even heard of them, Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah, like a 90s, like grunge or hair band or whatever, but I still like a couple of this. There's music that I like. I'm like the bands I'm not into, but I would like a couple of their songs.
Oh, yeah, a lot, right?
I like all different kinds of music.
What's the one? Oh, Bangles. I used to like the Bangles. Eternal Flame. Remember that?
Yes.
Well, yes, but my favorite's Hazy Shade of Winter.
Oh, I remember that song. Yeah, I used
That's
to.
their best song, Hazy Shade of Winter, in my opinion.
Yeah. I used to like them. But I never, very rarely even listen to the radio anymore.
Yeah, because the oldies aren't the oldies no more.
Exactly.
But what I do is I listen to YouTube music. I put music on YouTube and listen to that.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Teresa.
Hey, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
Teresa wanted to come on. Do you want to come on tonight, Teresa? She said she wanted to come on when. Oh, I think she's on vacation.
Oh, probably. But yeah, she's wonderful people.
Yeah,
She's got very talented. Her kid's a real talented sports athlete.
Yeah, she is a sweetheart, real sweetheart. I think that's where she is, right? How did your son do? Didn't he play? Oh, so he did play.
Yeah, I didn't want to say names, but yeah, he's unbelievable. Really good. I've seen some videos.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, he's got an arm.
Hazy Shades of Winter was by Simon and Garfunkel.
Maybe, but so did the Bengals covered it, and I like it better.
Oh, all right. It was a cover, Simon and Garfunkel cover. Oh, she said Ryan did awesome.
Oh, great.
So
yeah,
she's out of state. Yeah.
Very talented.
Oh, good. I'm happy. Congratulations, Teresa. Let's see. What's this? And I will never ever fall.
I'm not sure, but
yeah, me neither.
Fall.
Me neither.
My drunk friend said that.
What drunk friend?
I really can't get into his personal life on here. He fell a few times. Sissy's uncle on the trapeze wire.
Wait, what?
Trapeze accidents on the high wire, walking the high wire. Well, they would listen. They would have earbuds in, and as they're walking the high wire in the circus, they would have that playing to keep their them concentrated on not falling.
Wait, right now I'm trying to figure out how did you end up on top and Marla's on the bottom?
Oh, it's just a Brady Bunch. Hi, Marla.
I'm just sitting here and I'm going, wait a second. How did he get up there and she got down?
I don't know, but it's like Bobby Brady and Cindy and everybody.
Yeah.
Where's Kitty Carryall? Where's the Kitty Carryall
So
doll?
can you look down on Marla?
Yes.
See, Luann knows. Sissy is MRE's ex-wife. That's right.
Wait, you're looking down, but you're not really looking at Marla. You got to turn more to the left. No,
The other left.
Yeah, I'm not that bright. Third grade dropout.
Could you do it?
Can't spell.
Could you do it, please? Turn to that's not it.
Is that the way I'm going?
No.
Oh.
That looks like you're saying that.
Oh my God!
Now
my
for you, I would have to.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts. Oh my God.
There's a story of an ugly Igor had a YouTube channel of his own. He had a birth defect.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No love this. What's that mean? No love this.
Oh, it's a song that was made by Paul Anka back when Beach Blanket Bingo was made.
I can't.
Frankie Avalon and Annette Funicello.
What?
Frankie and Annette.
Wait.
My love is gone and will never come back. I'm serious. Let's play volleyball and surf and we'll be happy.
Wait, could you just tell me how you got up there and Marla went down there?
Well, all right. There's a way that I hack into StreamYards and I control. And I says, well, how dare two women be above me? I am a man and I should be above them. I'm only kidding.
I didn't even notice how that happened, but
that's Chris Casparosa behind the scenes playing tricks.
No. Well, in a way, it's good because you're the only one who's like who's not using an avatar. So when we put the comments up, then I can't see your face. I can't.
Well, look how handsome this dog is with a Roman emperor helmet on.
I know. I can't believe that
Roman
you found an avatar like that.
Yeah, one of my buddies made it for me.
I can't.
Well, I switch off from the avatar back to Igor.
Oh, God, my stomach hurts right now.
Everyone should be saying that.
As he says, I know that everyone tells you the same thing, but I just love your dad for taking it on the chin and doing his time and putting his middle finger up to the government, a man's man who has balls. Ah, thank you. But there's a lot of men like that, right, MRE?
Yeah, there is, and those men, I have a lot of respect for. Anybody with integrity and who they are, they walk it to the end. I respect, just like I respect John Proctor and Thomas More. Anybody who does not, I would say, cuck out and betray people and stuff. Because let's be honest, a lot of these guys who, Anthony Spiro, your father, my uncle, all these guys could have been on beaches and lived forever and told on people and never spent a day in the cell.
Dominic's father.
A lot of people.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Nitro. How are
Nitro.
you?
No, she's got some good poetry on there.
Yes.
Slick
Rick. I've come to claim Rome. Caesar.
What's this, MRE?
I wonder why that snitch wanted you to drop. Which stool are you talking about?
Yeah, which one? I didn't see anything like that.
I think there was someone in there banting or some. I don't know if it was a real I don't. Well, who? Yeah, I don't recall.
Me
Little
neither.
brain dead over here.
See, it happens when you get on here. Um, it just happens.
Well, it's something in the stream, yeah.
I get this question all the time. Did you ever meet Mr. Neil Angel, or were you too young? Of course, yes, I met him. And then I also go and visit him in the cemetery when I go to visit my father and brother, because my father put him right near my brother Frankie so that we would go and visit him when we visited my brother and my father.
Yeah, a lot of my family members are real close to each other too. So I hit the same cemetery, and literally, like within 3 sections, a lot of my family's there.
Yeah,
So
mine too. Mine too. Even my uncle Angelo's in another building, but he's right there. And my best friend is in that cemetery. Everybody's in that cemetery. Um, I can't. My stomach hurts. I still can't figure out how you got up there.
Oh,
When
up
you put
here,
those lyrics, when you put the lyrics to that
it
Frank
must have.
Sinatra song,
Oh,
They
okay.
shuffled us
Marla, you're
around.
yes,
shocked. Marla is
I shut.
shocked.
no,
That's what happened. Yeah, it switched everything around.
I took
Um,
Marla's spot up here. Sorry,
yes,
Marla.
that's okay.
Marla doesn't care. You can take
No.
my spot if you want. Um, Wait, Jason, what are you talking about? Could you tell us what you're talking about? Um,
Yeah, I don't know what. I gave out everyone's YouTube channel sub. You'll be getting. Oh, thank you, Teresa. That
oh,
was nice.
thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you. Uh,
Oh, you're in Virginia Beach. I never been to Virginia Beach, but I've been to Hopewell, Richmond, Petersburg. I've been to all the battlefields over there. I love them.
so what happened? You didn't like an all-nighter. You stood up and then you went to work at what, 6 o'clock this morning?
Yeah,
And did you ever go to sleep?
yeah, yep.
Oh, so
I
you,
did. I
you
did sleep. Yes.
you did sleep. Okay, good.
Yeah. No. I even when I went to work, I crashed on the couch for a little bit in the office, and then I came home and crashed a little bit too. But I did sleep.
Okay, very good. What's this? Look at Philly guys from 80s. Little guy, 25, went away. 2 rats, maybe 3. I don't know. What does that mean?
I'm not sure, but
Yeah. Oh my God. All
no, I
night.
wasn't up all night. I did a stream for like 3 hours.
You
I
did a
started
3 hour stream?
a female stream. No, I didn't do a female stream.
What?
No, I did a 3 hour stream on my channel. I think I went live at like 2:30, 3 in the morning. And was talking with everybody to like almost like 5:30, 5 or something.
Oh, yeah, right? Um, what's up? Just chilling. Hi. He came here last night. I believe it was his first time, and now he's back again. Hello.
Oh, welcome back, Carter.
Yeah, welcome back. That's nice. Let's see. Angel, was your dad a prankster? How was his sense of humor? My dad had a really great sense of humor, but he wasn't a prankster. Not at all. But he did. He was very funny, but he didn't play jokes on anybody.
Yeah, I don't think that was the real one, Jason. Even if it was, it's all irrelevant. But I don't think it was. What's up, Brian?
I was talking to Rick to Slick Rick, but if you're asking about my snitch comment, I was talking about 3:30 when FBI wanted you to drop link last night, huh?
Yeah, that wasn't really that
Oh.
person.
What happened?
It wasn't really that person.
Oh, okay.
And even if it was, what's the point? What's the
I don't
point?
think it was. I don't think
No.
it was. So Angel, what was your father's favorite drink? Martini and a what was it called? Blue sapphire? Something like that. My brother Peter will tell you when he ever comes on. Um,
Blue sapphire.
yeah, Bombay sapphire. I can't remember now.
I'm not good with the drinks anyways, so I
Well, it was
probably.
definitely a martini. It was definitely a martini, but Peter will tell you because I must have asked him that question 100 times because I always forget and somebody always asks me. But here's a funny thing: when we were doing the movie and we had the premiere, we went to a restaurant and John Travolta was actually going to even drink the drink that my father drank, and
Really?
Oh,
yes, and so he had them for the first time, and he was getting pretty tuned up. Yo, he really was, and it was fun. We had a lot of fun with him. We were
Did he
laughing.
go full Barbarino and dance and stuff
No,
too?
no, but I'll tell you, like we had the back of the restaurant, right? But word got out to regular people, not regular people, people in the restaurant. And so people are so rude, like they didn't care. Like they came flying to the back and didn't care that he was eating and would just come right up to him and ask if they could take pictures with him. And he just not one time did he refuse. And then after a while he had a line and he got up, he took pictures with every single person who asked him to take a picture.
That was nice of him.
yeah,
He
that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's it. Bombay gin. Why does Bombay sound familiar?
It's it's a city, Bombay.
Oh, um, Angel, if you don't mind me asking, why did your father call your mother Butch? Anybody mind if I play that again?
No, go right ahead.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna stay tuned and do I have it in here? Tell me I took it out. Oh my god, I took it out. Wait, I'll add it. And you could hear my mom tell you herself. Hold on, where is it? Uh, 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 uh. Oh, here it is. Hold on, let me upload this, and then you can hear for yourself what she said of why he called her that. Shh! It's always my daughter's dog who does this. Um, it might take like a minute to upload
Little
it.
Chucky's dogs are little yappers. They like to bark.
Oh, they're annoying. They're so
I don't.
annoying.
I'm not annoyed about dogs barking. I love dogs.
No, I don't care when they bark, but they always do it when I'm on here. But
Well, they know that.
yeah, and they're also afraid. One of them is afraid of the lawnmower, so every time the gardener comes, he acts like there's a thunderstorm out there.
And what kind are Chucky's dogs?
Chucky's dogs are one is some kind of Chihuahua mix, but she's not like a little tiny Chihuahua. She's like a she's she's a big Chihuahua.
So it's mixed with maybe a Jack Russell, possibly.
Could be. And then the other one is like a Karen Terrier with Maltese. So it it's like the it's like the dog from it's like Toto. You
Oh,
know,
all right, all right.
but he's white, like yellow and white, gold.
Oh, cute.
She is, yeah. Wait, let's see if this uploaded yet. It still didn't even upload. It's taken a
Yeah, I
long.
remember that video with your mom explaining that. That was really good. You got to play it.
Yeah, I'll play that. That's at our Pennsylvania house. I'll play it. See that? You're gonna get to hear just chilling. You'll get to hear my mom tell you, okay? Let's see. It's almost done. Yeah, so her 2 dogs are yappers. And
little cacudones.
yeah, they are, and they're annoying. See, my 2 dogs are older. I have the mother and the daughter. So they're nothing scares them. Fireworks doesn't bother them. Nothing bothers them.
How old is Chucky's dogs?
This one is about, the Chihuahua mix is about 2. And her little Gucci there is, I think, 8, 7 or 8.
Oh, all right. So yeah, the 2. He's not even an adult yet, fully.
No.
The 2-year-old. He's just becoming an adult when they hit 2.
Yeah, that's the one. She watches TV and barks at the dogs on the TV. She barks at the Huggy commercial, the fake bear, the cartoon bear who wiggles his neck.
Snuggles.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Snuggles.
I hear snoring, Mom.
Yes.
Yeah, I hear snoring, Mom. All right. It's processing right now.
The snoring is me. I have narcolepsy.
No, it's not you. Do you remember that part of The Sopranos when she brought home that?
Narcolepsy.
That's what made me think
That was
of it.
one of the funniest things.
That was hilarious.
That was hilarious when he was sitting at the table and all of a sudden he was sleeping.
Hey, what's up, Minnie?
Who?
Oh, Minnie Moocher and Curtis. I said hi to, but yeah, he was sleeping.
Hi, Curtis. Okay, now I'll let you hear it. It's ready. Hold on. Here we go. This is our Pennsylvania house. So this is the outside. It is 4.5 acres. 4.5 acres. My father loved this house. Look at those trees. I'm going to show you my favorite part of this house. This is the front, actually. That's the road leading up to here. This is the front of the house. And then I'll show you it. There's some people here. My brother's friend stays here, takes care of the house. Hold on, and all the grounds. And this is the best part. I love this. We have a phone booth in the house, and it actually works. See that? It actually works. And then we go upstairs to the bedrooms on this side. There's bedrooms on the other side. And the den. My father loved this house. This is the dining room table. Mom, who was the sexiest man alive?
John Gotti, without a doubt.
He was, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Are you happy you married him?
Sometimes.
Do you remember the time that Daddy was laying out by the pool and the bear came down?
Of course, I have pictures of it.
And what did Daddy do when the bear was coming?
It is big. Him and Sam, who's 6'3", jumped up and just stood on the side. I yelled out the window, "Hey, Johnny!" And he said, "What?" "Here comes your new bodyguard." He thought I was kidding. He turned around and went like that, and I closed the door.
You closed the door on him? This is why they called her Butch. Why did he call you Butch?
Because I reminded him of a badger.
A badger?
A badger is a little animal that has cajones, that does not back down from any other animal.
And so he felt that you were a badger.
He saw a picture one time where the badger was a butch. I don't know where.
I thought you said it was from that
And it was
movie with
from that
Allison.
as well.
Yeah,
That
okay.
reinforced it.
Okay, so that's why he called you Butch, because you would go toe-to-toe with him?
Well, that's even what they printed.
Oh, all
You know,
right.
that.
So what happened? What happened when the bear came and you locked the door on my father?
I yelled out, Johnny, here comes your bodyguard, your new bodyguard. So him and Sam stood up. And I said, it's every man for himself, and locked the door. Me and May were in the kitchen making meatballs.
My poor father. Everybody keeps saying that I have an accent.
Good to me.
Do you think I have an accent?
Yeah. We Russian.
Mom, did you and Daddy ever play handball over there?
No.
No? Daddy ever play?
He might have with the kids, I don't know.
I remember I played handball there. That wall needs to be painted.
That was just power washed.
Oh, all right.
And it doesn't look it.
No, it looks like it needs a paint job.
You know, you can't get anybody decent to work up here.
Could you imagine? Is this a liberal state?
I know it's Trump country.
Well, then there would be workers here.
There's not.
Now, I believe I've heard, this was written in many books, that Johnny Aletto, Al Capone, and Carlo Gambino did play handball there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm joking.
So that is the reason why he called her Butch. And when she was saying, Sam, my mother's best friend, her husband, it was named Sam, and he was 6'3". So when they turned around and they saw the bear standing there, they were just like, but the bear truthfully just looked at them, looked, right at them, and just walked away, went back into the woods. He didn't bother them.
Probably used to seeing people all the time and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know. That bear would come down, but he never bothered anybody.
Well, they tell you not to run. You're not.
Yeah,
supposed to run.
I know.
Just curious, did he steal any picnic baskets? And he did have a little buddy named Boo Boo.
No. But I have
All
to
right.
say one thing. I have to say that day when we were there, what happened was that house sold in one day.
Really?
We sold the house in one day. That day that I took that video, by that night, the house was sold.
Well, it's a beautiful piece of property.
It's a beautiful house, but none of us go there anymore. So,
What's
it was
the point?
It was a shame. So, we just said, what, even though it bothers us, but when you're not there to take care of something like that,
And the scroll that it takes to keep it up and everything.
And you know what? It just, when you're not there to take care of it, things start, breaking down, and before that happens, we just said, you know what, even though it bothers us to sell it, we said, you know what, let's just do it, because none of us go there. My mom and I go, and that's about it. Just my mom and I. We're the only two who go. My brother goes, John goes, but that's it. John goes, I go, my mom goes, and but we don't like really stay long. So, it was getting it was a shame. But I have to say one thing. There was an open house that day, and it was sold by that night. There was
Really?
three people in a bidding war.
Really? Did it get any knives get pulled out?
No, but that's it. The house is sold.
Aw.
Nice piece of
Yeah,
property.
it makes me sad, but we're gonna, I'm gonna go there and take some things out, like things that that's the thing. Like my dad really loved that house. I said that over and over again because he really did love that house, and like we would go there for Thanksgiving and have our Thanksgivings there because there's so many bedrooms too in that house. So he
I can
loved.
imagine.
Yeah, and in the dining room where I was showing you the dining room, there's a fireplace in there, so he loved that. And then in the den, when I showed you the den, there's a fireplace in there. My dad always loved having the fireplace on. So that's
I
it.
like when fireplaces. I like the fireplaces going too. It gives that like homey sort of something feeling. I don't know
Yeah.
how to express it.
Well,
Explain it, but
here's the problem. Here, see, you have to drive up to the top. See, like our house was up on the top. So when the winter comes and there's ice and snow, you're stuck up there.
Yeah.
You
oh,
can't
all right.
get up and you can't get down unless, well, we have we have snowmobiles. So that's how we would get up and down. But then but that's it. If you have like babies and animals and stuff, you can't get up and down. You're stuck. That's it.
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
get bad in the Poconos. And those bidding wars, we had to do one for our house. We had to, like, the houses up there, for some reason, they go so quick. Like, if you like it, you have to put a bid on it because it won't be there tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, that's it. It went that night. And
Well, somebody's asking about my neck tattoo my tattoos on my neck
he
again.
doesn't have any tattoos on his neck. We saw
Here
it.
I do. I have 187 on my neck.
No, you do not. We saw your neck already. Stop.
No, I don't know. I like I don't always wear turtlenecks, but I like turtlenecks, but I don't always wear them. No, I don't go.
And he doesn't have any tattoos on his neck. How many times does he have to show his neck? Who asked that?
Someone in the chat.
We told you guys those are
all the
hickeys.
time. It's all the time they ask.
They're hickeys. I don't know why they keep
Yeah,
asking.
exactly. Moms are the best. My mom is. My mom's had a real hard life. My mom had a terrible childhood, and then whatever she's gone through. My mom's had 3 strokes. She's even had open heart surgery. So she's I love the ground she walks on.
Yeah, I love my mother too. Mothers
Yeah,
are the best.
right? Yeah, moms are the best. Who asked about your neck? I can't.
I don't know. Somebody in the chat said, "Why does he hide his neck?" I don't hide it. There's other videos of me
yeah.
with other shirts on too.
I do have a question for you, Emery. You said that you work in the graveyard. You don't get scared? Do you ever have to go there at night?
Yeah. I've done overnight watchman with my dogs there and stuff, and no, I don't get scared at all.
See,
Never.
I didn't get scared either. Like, I have to tell you, my father always said, like go stand in the cemetery at 3:30 in the morning, and then go stand in East New York at 3:30 in the morning. Hold on.
Yeah, the dead. Well, here's why, and especially as a religious person with faith, I got Jesus and the Blessed Mother on my side, so ain't no ghost can hurt me. And no, I never get creeped out or nothing at graveyards or nothing like that. Never did.
It, have you ever heard any like scary, like especially around like Halloween? It never it always just scares me because I don't know. Like you just never know because you've heard ghost stories and people and
Yeah,
the
no, I've
whole
never
fear
heard
thing. And
anything. One time I did hear a Bon Jovi song playing.
are you
Uh,
serious?
yeah, I no, I'm only kidding. No, I never heard a Bon Jovi. No, I never heard. I've never heard nothing. I've heard animals, like things like that, but no, nothing that I would think spirits or. No, I do believe in that stuff, but no, I've never heard or seen any images or thought any ghosts were coming or nothing like that. Well, one time when I was getting my 187 tattoo, I did hear a ghost say, "Do it now," but I didn't pay no attention because the 187 tattoo would definitely scare away any ghost. Titi says, "I ain't afraid of no ghost."
I just think it would be like I don't know. It just seems like every little noise would creep me out, or I would be looking. But because I mean, I don't, I don't know that. They talk
Someone
about
blocked
ghosts
this.
in the Bible.
I don't mean to cut you off.
Um,
Someone blocked this degenerate, filthy pervert in the chat.
Who is it?
who
Where?
is it?
What?
There's some moderators get on that kind of stuff. Block these degenerates that say filthy things like that. Degenerate people, are degenerates.
I can't
Somebody
even
got
find
him.
it.
Carmel got him, I think.
Good. Degenerates. You speak
No,
that way to
you
your
know what
mother?
it is? It's not degenerates. It's jealous. That's what it is.
Like,
Good
come up
job,
with some
Carmel.
good dance or something. Don't come with some degenerate pervert talk. You freak. Maybe your mother worked on Pine Street. That's a Providence thing, so he probably don't know what Pine Street is. But yeah, he probably worked on Pine Street. Creep.
I think that it's just really jealous people, and too bad. Too bad.
Can you hear the dog crunching this bone right here? Oh my
Oh,
god.
that was him.
That's all that's left of that bone?
No, this is another one of his bones that he had that I'm holding and he's chewing. That's what I'm doing. I'm holding, he's chewing it. Hey, well, here, come here. Andiamo. Andiamo. And he chews this bone. Where's that degenerate in the chat? You want to come play with my dog? You want to come be this bone? You freak. One thing I hate is perverts and degenerates who talk like that. You see these teeth?
Because if I blocked you, buddy, so you're gone. And keep coming back. I'll just keep blocking you. I don't know why they bother. You want to say hi?
Oh, keep coming back and giving her the view. Keep giving the views, you morons. Keep doing it.
Hi, Emery. Hi, Marla. Hi, everyone.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up, little
Victoria.
Chuck?
Finally home from work.
Yeah, I know exactly who it is, Parasite Slayer. I know exactly who it is.
Degenerates.
Yeah. Jealous.
I like to sick my dog on some people. Like, I don't like perverts who talk like that. They have no respect.
Yeah, exactly. Look how poorly they were raised. That's all you just have, every time you do stuff like that, it's like they just show you that their mothers weren't really good mothers and their fathers weren't good fathers because the fathers wouldn't have raised cowards who go under anonymous names just to say something.
Oh, come with some funny bands at least, something like that. Not degenerate, filthy, piggish words like that.
Well, that is because they weren't raised properly and they have no They always have to do it anonymous. Why don't you come on with your real name and do it?
Nana.
Cowards.
Exactly. They're cowards. So their mothers didn't do a very good job of them. If they could talk like that, come on here and say disgusting stuff like that, they weren't raised properly.
Like, look at me. Even when I torture the informants and troll them, did anybody ever hear me say something degenerate, sexual about their
Never.
family members? Nothing.
Never.
Nothing sexual and degenerate.
No,
Yes,
no.
Like when I was raised, like my family, there was no filthy talk. My father, my uncle, like if someone came in and talked about some girl sexually, it's not going to go good for you. You're going to get a scarf in the head and thrown right out, and you would never be allowed over again. That kind of degenerate talk, it shows no respect for women, number one. Yeah, like you might not have a sister or nothing, but everybody has a mother. Have some respect.
Exactly.
Come visit my Doberman. He'll teach you some respect.
That's the bad thing about YouTube is that they can block people, like in the chats. They block the moderators, and that's how they get through.
Oh.
They what block the moderators?
They block. Let's see what Jane says. That's how they get past the mods. They block them.
Oh, so the mod can't see what
Mod
they're
can't
saying.
see it.
There's another
I
one.
got you.
See, I just blocked them 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, like I said, all they're really doing is you're just coming and giving a view and helping the channel, but it's just the degenerate talk that just gets under my skin.
No, you shouldn't.
They have no opinions.
And they don't get under my skin.
I just hate that. I just don't like people who talk degenerate and sexual.
No, I know, but I just blocked Sammy Gravano.
Oh, Schmiegel.
Yeah.
Schmiegel.
I just blocked Schmiegel. He said something degenerate, which is not shocking, but not shocking that somebody would use his name to say something disgusting. But whatever, they're not bothering me. They don't get to me. You know what gives me satisfaction is knowing that you and I get to them. That's what I love. It's like for them to come in here under a fake name and say something about you, and saying something dirty just shows me that you and I are getting to them.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, jealousy and envy is a terrible
Yeah,
thing.
so doesn't that make you feel good? It doesn't bother me. It makes me feel good. Knowing
Yeah,
that
I
you
just
get to
still,
them.
I would still like to stick my dog on them to be quick. Like to see them screaming while the Doberman's hanging off their calf.
Like it is. It's so cowardly. And I would be embarrassed to do things like that.
Yeah, like even if I troll, like I never use like dirty stuff like that. Just make fun of someone for something else, or come in and ask the neck tattoo stuff like that. But don't be a degenerate and say stupid stuff like that.
Well, they hate Aunt Angel and Uncle MRE.
They're envious. That's what it really is.
That's what I said. They are. They're very jealous. It really bothers them, MRE, that you and I are good friends and that we're on here together. It really bothers them. So that should make you feel better.
Oh yeah, they see me, you, and Marla around here
and having a good time.
Streams. Yeah, and it gets to them.
Yeah.
But that just shows the insecurity on their part. Like, who cares?
No, Jason. I just get them real fast. I block them before they even get up there. It's not. I'm surprised they like Marla.
I tried to get to that one, but sometimes if I see it, I try to. Even when I time it out, though, sometimes you can still see it. Like I I don't know why that is. Like I try to block it so you don't have to deal with it, but sometimes you still see.
No, yeah. I don't think we have a rogue wrench, do we?
No.
No, right? There's no rogue wrench here. I heard a few people had a rogue wrench in their chat.
Yeah, it happens from time to time where, you might. That's why I only wrench content creators, because if they do go rogue, well, I'll never share their channel or deal with them again. But that's why I took my wrenches away, because you have people that will once in a while get mad or whatever, and so that's why I only give it to content creators.
Oh, you got to see this one.
What a
And
degenerate.
they're using FBS's name. Oh, what an
Yeah,
idiot!
that's not FBS at all.
No, he would never. Oh, I put it up there. I meant to click it. I meant to block him. Yeah, no, he would never, ever, ever say that. Never. So,
Yeah, they must have me blocked too because I saw it on the stream, but I can't block it on my phone. So
yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, but like I said, hey, keep coming in with things, because all you're really doing is just giving more views to the
Yeah.
stream and helping the channel. But like I said, it still wants me. I would like to sick the dog on them, because I look down on degenerates and people who speak like that.
Yeah. So the mods are there. What moderators are there? I think Jane is there. I don't know.
Jane is here.
I
Mickey
don't think
Briggs.
Mel is there. Yeah, but you see, Jane Lloyd is saying, don't pay attention to them. Let the mods handle it. But they block the mods.
Yeah, that's what they do. They'll block the mods, so
Yeah.
they can come in and say something.
Yeah. Well,
But I just give it a view.
yeah, that's okay.
What's
What
up,
did
Nikki?
you eat today? Anybody?
What is it?
What did I what?
Oh, Marla, I'm so sorry. It just hit me.
What?
Today was your daughter's birthday.
Oh yeah, that's why I was
Oh, happy
apologizing.
birthday.
That's why we were late.
No, you're not supposed to apologize to me. I apologized to you. I didn't even realize that it was your daughter's birthday. That's why you went to the restaurant.
Oh yeah.
How old?
Sorry, you didn't
14.
have to come on here tonight.
Oh
Nice.
no, we were. She was exhausted. She went to the carnival as well, so it was carnival. Then after eat, she was ready to clunk out.
Oh, well, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I felt horrible because I was like, "Tell her I'm going to be 10 minutes late." I was trying not to text and drive, but it happened.
Oh, I'm so sorry. And Marie, what did you eat today?
I had some linguine early in the day, and I might order a salad, a Caesar salad. I might order a Caesar salad, because I forgot to go by the market and grab the ingredients for it. So I might order a Caesar salad.
You could order this late?
Yeah, there's a few places that that deliver it.
Really?
Yeah,
And
and I give them a little tip. I tell them not to fall down the stairs.
I
And they
can't tell you. Everybody's saying happy birthday to your daughter, Marla.
Thank you, everyone. She
Yeah, happy
turned
birthday to
14.
Marla's daughter.
She's so happy.
So now
Did she want a special present or gift, like a bicycle or something?
What did she want? She wanted to go shopping, so I took her to the outlets in the Poconos. So she wanted
Nice.
a shopping spree for her birthday, so that's what she got.
Shop, shop, shop until you drop. Isn't that a song
Yes.
from the 80s? Shop, shop, shop until you drop. I forget.
Yeah, that's what she got to do.
everybody.
What was that song from? I can't think. It's an 80s music shop. I don't know if that was on the Breakfast Club or Oh, damn. What was that song? It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think about it. I can't think of it.
What is it about?
It sounds like "Shop Until You Drop" song from the '80s. It was in one of these like big '80s movies. And as you can see, the dog doesn't leave me alone.
Aww.
They like their ears rubbed
Oh.
and massaged. No,
Aw.
not mall rats. Another degenerate.
I
Block
can't.
These people are twisted, man.
Oh, so, well, at least the moderators get. See, the thing is that when I see them first, I block them, and nobody could see it. But when the moderator does it, you both can still see it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You see, like it's
Yeah.
still here. I just
Mall rats. I've never seen that
bothers
movie.
them. I seriously love how much it bothers them.
Yeah, it does. I never seen Mall Rats. What was that about?
Oh,
Mm.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Nitro. Someone said it in the chat. Mall Rats. No, that wasn't the '80s. I don't think Mall Rats is an '80s movie, Brian.
Oh, Brian said mall rats. Mall.
Oh, Small Rats.
Mall.
Oh, Mall Rats. I was like, Small Rats. Elijah, and
Yeah. That would be teeny tiny.
Look at his fangs. Look at these canines.
Look at that. Oh. Do you brush his teeth?
Yeah, I have a dog toothbrush that I put on. It goes on my knuckles, and I go inside, and I only do it every 2 weeks, just like a bath with him.
Really?
Yeah, because like the Doberman's got very, very short, fine fur, so you don't have to bathe them much. But he does go in the river. He jumps in the river all the time, and every time he comes out of the Providence River, he smells really terrible. So
Whoa. Well, don't they have ticks and stuff in there?
ticks,
Like, I was gonna say some. Yeah,
like lizards.
like.
Oh, he'll get. I check him for ticks every day when I run him near grass, no matter what. But no, in the
I was gonna say leeches.
leeches. No, I don't think. No, he's never came out with a leech. No, he just chases the ducks, but he can't catch them. And I don't think even if he could catch them, I don't think he would even kill them. So I wouldn't want him to kill no duck.
No.
But he just chases. He'll just run after them, and they fly away. But he does like swimming. I take him in pools.
You what?
Yeah, I take him in the pools. He goes in the in-ground swimming pool at my friend's house.
Does he really? He likes it?
Well, I have to push him in, but he loves it when he's in there. He likes it when he's in there.
Your friend Chris, right?
Truck.
I saw him earlier on Lefties.
Really?
He was on Lefty's show. Yeah, I saw him earlier. I thought he would be here tonight. He's not here.
He probably makes his rounds. He found this new world of YouTube, so.
Yeah, I know. So I thought he was going to be here tonight, but he's not here.
He probably fell asleep.
He's funny. He like made his way right into on Lefty's show. He's a character.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Yeah, but you have to meet up with him.
Yeah, I'll see him shortly.
Yeah.
For sure.
Uh,
No,
you
like drug has been people. He's a jet. He's been a lefty for like 4 hours. Oh yeah, he can talk.
is he
He can
still on
talk.
there now?
Who knows? Probably he can talk. So he can talk.
Is this
Hit my
really?
YouTube.
You're not.
Okay, dogs.
You're not blocked.
No, he definitely not. I just found out I need about surgery, the next surgery because I only have 30%. Really?
Oh my God.
Sorry to hear that, Mick. Keep you in my prayers. What's up, Bill?
At the end, you're not at the end of life's road.
No, keep your faith.
Who is
Mike Wall says,
DB? Who's DB?
DB Cooper. DB Cooper was the guy who robbed a bank and jumped out of a plane with a bunch of
Oh,
money.
that's right. That's right. You told
They
me.
never did find him, did they?
No,
What about the money?
no. They found little traces of it, but he could have threw some out there just for the heck of it, or he could have died. But they say he was probably somebody who was an expert skydiver.
Hmm.
No, Luann says D.B. Cooper was her great uncle.
Are you serious?
Really?
Her great uncle. She doesn't really know that.
I was about to
think
say, nobody knew who he was, right?
Wait, maybe Luann's got a fortune. Maybe she's got a big fortune from her uncle.
See no evil. Who are you talking about? Who's not?
Oh, D.B. Cooper. Yeah, like Jason said, he had to be a military skydiver. Luann said, just kidding. Yeah, he had to be a military skydiver for sure.
Georgie said he is DB Cooper.
Now, give me some Skadol. Give me some of that saudi.
Georgie,
Nice dog.
come on, I'll drop the link for you. I think he was on with you too.
Oh, he's growling, barking at somebody.
I was gonna say that sounds like a bigger dog there. That's not Angel's dog.
No, that's him.
Is that the oh look, another one. Bye.
Yeah, I'm blocked because I couldn't. I tried to get that one.
Well, somebody got it.
Carmel.
Okay, what's this? Angel, write us a book. We love hearing about your dad, especially his childhood and your parents' love story. I was going to write a book, but in order to write a book, you have to be you have to write about everything. And there are a few people who might who would get hurt, and I don't want to do that to them. Like I definitely don't want to do that to them. So that's why I debated and then said, you know what, it wouldn't be worth it. Oh, George is getting ready to jump out of a plane with some cash.
Yeah, I was the dog. But someone wasn't supposed to be over here. He was barking at somebody walking by.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why they're great guard dogs. Perfect guard dogs.
Okay, so what happened?
No, it was just some stranger walking by, and he started growling and barking at him.
Oh, okay, but everything is fine, right?
Yeah, yeah, and plus I got freeze over there, so I need that back. And he's still traumatized, the poor thing. Look at him.
Mickey Griggs, you'll be okay. Who's not showing up for you?
He's saying that he's not able to block them because they're not showing up.
Oh, because they block. Yeah, that's why they block them on.
So Carol said to put it on live chats where all messages are visible. So that's
What does
I
that
just
mean?
did.
What does that mean? What?
Well, you can go up and you could do like top chats. So if you have it on top chats, it's like potential spam and some messages they're not visible to you. But if you put it on live chat, you can see all the chats that come in. So that's what Carol said. So that's what I did.
I'm still confused. Where's this button that you
No, the
can...
mod will do it. The mods will hit live chat.
Oh, but where is the live chat anyway?
On the YouTube. It's not you don't have it. You can't see it through the StreamYards.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I just did it too. So now I can see.
I don't know what this means. If JC can write a book, you could. No, I know I could write a book. No, he actually, JRR wasn't getting pimped out by the blacks in prison. But I heard your mama was.
Who's JC write a book? Who's that?
I don't even have a clue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I said, most of these degenerates that come in all have vicious charges against women and children: neglect, abuse, sexual predatory stuff.
Exactly. Isn't it amazing? That the cowards that come in here under fake names all have shady women and children abuse pasts?
And that's a fact. Those
Exactly.
facts right
That's a fact. Exactly. Just
and
what
there's not more. Those are the worst crimes. I'd rather have anything on my record besides sexual attacks on women, neglect on children. There's nothing more degenerate than that.
exactly. So
And rats of a feather nest together.
exactly.
Watch conspiracy video. Do you think Lee Harvey? No, Harvey Oswald did not. Number one, they tried to make that shot.
This is interesting. I want to know what you think about that.
Yeah, no, there was a whole team set up. There was many guys. Number one, the shot came from the front. Oswald did not. I don't think he even got a shot off. Even if he did get a shot, he didn't hit Kennedy. And even Governor Connolly got hit in the arm. The magic bullet. Kennedy's head was blown off from the front. It was blown to pieces. So there's no way Oswald's shot could have hit him with that little bullet net. It blew off the whole front of his head. We watched it. The brains went all over his wife. So there was a whole team that day. There was a few teams set up that day of CIA and all this kinds of weird stuff. But that Daily Plaza, November 22nd in Dallas, was not Lee Harvey. Oswald was a fall guy. That's who he was, a fall guy. Why do you think Ruby popped him? He was a fall guy. That's all he was. There was a whole team up there. A whole team.
See, and I believe that. I believe the same thing.
I do too. I saw a documentary on that where they were explaining how it wasn't possible for him to have done that.
It's impossible, especially with the bolt action rifle that he had. There's no way. They tried to recreate it, redo it. It's no way. No way at all. He was a patsy, Thomas. Exactly. He was a patsy.
Yeah.
And do you think that Marilyn Monroe really committed suicide, or do you think
She was murdered?
Exactly.
No yes.
She probably made threats. She probably made threats that she was going to go talk to the media and tell people things, and and they killed the woman. That's why it makes me sick when I see, like, what's his name, Gianni Russo, telling sex stories about all these filthy old degenerate perverts going around telling sexual stories about some woman who's been dead for years. Would you want that said about your daughter or your mother? No.
Yes.
These
No.
people are degenerates. They think they're cool, or this whole Spock-owned fanookery that they do. But yeah, it was really, I couldn't stomach that guy, Russo.
Yeah, exactly.
He made me sick when he went on that guy's show and told those sexual stories about this woman who's been dead. Leave her alone.
Did he
Exactly.
really?
Yeah. Yep. He went on there and bragged about all these fake sexual stories with her. He even said Pablo Escobar kidnapped him.
Yeah, I
Beat him
remember
up.
that. Yeah, he
Beat
did.
him up for 3 days, and right before he was going to shoot him, he said, "Wait, you're Carlo from The Godfather." And they ate spaghetti together, and he flew him back in a helicopter.
Yeah.
Like, so here's what happens. A lot of these guys, and it's sad because some of their true stories will not be believed now. Because when you lie, who's going to really believe you? And I think it's sick of fans around him that he tells one story, everybody believes. Then he tells other stories. If they believe it or not, they act like they believe it. I think it's repulsive, and he should be ashamed of himself at his age doing that. Ashamed of himself.
Exactly, yeah.
Because he must have daughters. He must have nieces or something. He had a mother.
Yeah,
So I think
exactly.
that's utterly disgusting. Should be highly ashamed of themselves.
I always remember this from when I was real young, that they always said that Marilyn Monroe had like puncture wounds under her arm, like in her armpits, that
Yeah,
nobody
they probably shot her up.
exactly that nobody could ever like explain where those puncture wounds come from in her armpits.
Yeah, they killed the woman.
They
I
definitely
guarantee she fell in love with one of the big politicians. Fell in love with one of them or
Kennedy.
something.
It was
Yep.
Kennedy.
Yes,
Yeah.
and said she was going to spill the beans and stuff, and they decided to kill the lady.
Yeah, exactly.
They have a whole documentary on that family. You talk about they they're a mob within themselves.
I was
Some of the
just gonna
things
say-
that
Oh,
they
the
got,
Kennedys?
some of the things they got away with, and the things that they did. I'm like, oh my
Look at Chappaquiddick.
gosh.
Do you know? Ever see the movie Chappaquiddick, or you know about Chappaquiddick? Big ugly Teddy letting the woman drown and
Yes,
not even
she
caring,
didn't
only
die in
caring
it,
about
yeah.
his.
She didn't die in that car accident. She suffocated because he left her there for
Yeah,
hours.
he didn't care. And he's supposed to be this great swimmer. Why didn't you save the girl? Because you looked at her as a piece of meat and you didn't care. So you just wanted to save your own butt, lie about things. It makes me sick.
Yeah,
I
but
It
can
really
believe
does.
that.
what does it say that this country voted for him?
More than once.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, for who? Jack?
The Kennedys
or
in
Teddy.
general.
Well,
Ted,
the fix was
yeah.
in with Teddy, and the
Yeah.
Teddy in Massachusetts was always getting elected because of his brother's names, and the fix was always in for Teddy. Teddy was a repulsive creature. Even when his nephews in the 80s, Michael Kennedy Smith had that rape case, and with Patrick and all that. Teddy was out with them drinking all night, watching them pop Oxycontins. He was a big adolescent moron. And his son Patrick, I've met Patrick Kennedy in my state a few times. He was as high as a kite. He popped more pills than forget about it. Whacked on pills. He used to be our congressman over here.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, Patrick. Yep. But as soon as his father died, he got right out of politics. He didn't want to do it no more. He just wanted to get high.
Are you serious?
Yeah, yep. Look it up, Patrick Kennedy, and
Oh,
his
wow.
his opiate problems and stuff. Yep.
Wow.
And and not only that, Kennedy's father was a big bootlegger, huge bootlegger back in the old days and
Yeah.
stuff. And he always had ambitions to be president, but he messed his stuff up during World War II. He was part of the America First committees and stuff, and they fell out, and the Roosevelt people got in, and they hated them. So that's why he put all of his aspirations into his son Joe. But then Joe gets killed in WW2 flying the planes. John almost drowns in a boat accident. And then when John came back, all his political aspirations he put into his son.
Wow.
Both sons. And
Yeah,
that's why they killed
exactly.
RFK, because they killed Jack. Now, if RFK would have became president, he would have found out who would have killed his brother and looked for revenge. So they had to kill him too.
Exactly.
And that was a big conspiracy also.
Exactly. Didn't they just let him out of prison?
Sirhan, yes, because Kennedy's kids himself. There's a great thing out there with Mike Tyson and Robert Kennedy's son. And Robert Kennedy's son says how they wrote and tried to get and got Sirhan out of jail. And they spoke about how the L.A. Police Department used to have CIA guys come in and be cops and stuff like that for a while. It's a real sick case, but yeah, they put a bullet in Bobby's head. A cop did that. A CIA cop shot him. It wasn't it was impossible for Sirhan to kill Kennedy. Impossible. It's scientifically impossible for him to kill him. And that's why he got out. And I believe they MK Ultra'd the guy also. It did something to him. Gave him massive LSD. Because back in the 60s, the CIA would follow all kinds of just average citizens, put LSD in their drinks or whatever, and then follow them around and see what happens to them and what becomes of them. It was all study projects.
Well, I remember that they used to do that. You know, they used to pay them like scientific.
Yes, they did that
Yeah.
also.
Yeah.
I remember seeing something about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they also gave it to average people, slipped it in and followed them as secret case studies.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, there was a doctor who jumped out a window because of it too. I haven't seen it in a while, but yeah, they did a lot of that creepy stuff.
They will never, ever, ever tell the truth about any of it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
They will hide it all. This what I mean. They're so corrupt. It's so disgusting how corrupt they
Yep.
are.
This government is so corrupt. Look what they did with like the Whitey Bulger and all that stuff. Like they literally had gangs of FBI guys on these OC task force that were bigger criminals and bigger than anybody. Like unbelievable. A lot of people think that they took down the Italians so they can control everything and put their people in there.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows is right.
It's fun to hypothesize about the stuff, but no proof.
No, I thought that. Remember when Trump got in office, he said he was going to release the files. Did he ever release?
No,
I don't think they.
Listen, the
something
president-
happened. Yeah.
they don't have that kind of power. People may think they do. You got to think there's three branches of government: the executive, legislation, and judicial. And then there's some sort of there's people behind the scenes that control them. They can't do that. A president can't come in and decide to release all that. He can say he's going to, but there's no way that's going to happen. No way. Now, don't get me wrong. In a couple of 100 years, maybe, after everybody's dead, all stuff like that, possibly. But even then, it's dangerous because then people don't trust their government.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now,
Exactly.
Junior, what about the JFK Jr., the son that passed away in the airplane? He seemed pretty normal
I
for
like
Yeah,
the
he-
most part. He seemed like he was an okay guy. I hated to hear that about.
Yeah, he
the
went to
plane
Brown
crash.
University and stuff. And I remember a few of my cousins and my dad telling me he used to fly around in his Corvette Ferrari and never get tickets because he went to Brown University. They said he was a nice guy, though. I don't believe he was killed. I just believe he was a new pilot. He shouldn't have been flying that day, and they went down.
Yeah,
Because he was a big hopeful.
exactly.
They would have ran him for president one day. He would have ran for president without a doubt.
Yeah, he was very popular, and
Very.
I really liked him.
Yeah,
But
he seemed okay.
yeah, he did. I felt very bad. I remember we were in Pennsylvania. Oh no, I think we were in the Poconos. We were in the Poconos when I was with my sister and her ex-husband and the kids and my kids when we found out that he died, and we were like my sister knew him. So we were like really like we walked around like wow, like we just couldn't he was missing. That's when they were missing. They didn't find their bodies or something. Or the plane was missing. I don't remember. But
Yeah, I was missing for a while.
yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That was a shame.
Yeah, it was. Even with Hinckley, Jason said, yep, Hinckley tried to kill Reagan. They said that Hinckley, his brother was meeting with one of the Bushes like a day before that or something crazy.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, there's a big documentary on it and stuff. He had ties. Because you got to remember, even though that Bush and Reagan were they ran against each other in the primaries. Nancy Reagan hated the Bushes, hated them. Because the Bushes were all CIA, you know.
Yeah.
All big. Senior was the head of the CIA for the longest time, so he was as corrupt as they come. And even right now, in a wheelchair, when he was in his wheelchair, he was grabbing little girls' behinds and stuff. He's a real creep.
Oh, the father?
Yeah, the old Bush. Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't. I was never a Bush fan. Never,
Me neither.
never.
No, they have too many creepy skull and bones and all these
Yeah.
CIA connections and stuff. And those CIA people are just creepy, man. Creepy.
Yeah, exactly. I saw the other day. Do you remember what was it like last year, 2 years ago, when the election was going on, right? Like I don't know, a few months before the election, when it all came out about Hunter Biden's laptop, and remember,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but remember all the morons who got up there and said, I think it was 100 and something former, what do you call them? Former national intelligence people who said, no, this was just a Russian hoax.
Yeah. No, that was
And
no
now they
hope.
all look like idiots today that it turns out that it really was Hunter Biden's laptop.
Yeah, and he also took a gun and threw it in the garbage. He didn't get in trouble
in the
for that.
dumpster. In the dumpster.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
now,
no, Squeaky Prom didn't shoot at Reagan. She shot at Gerald Ford, Tina.
yeah. Well, now, Hunter Biden's ex-wife wrote a book, and it's coming out June 14th.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yep. How they hid sneaky, how they hid him and his brother's widow were having an affair, and they hid it until it was a certain amount of time, and then Joe Biden and his wife were like all behind it. The guy was married. Forget
Yeah.
about everything. He was married to your daughter-in-law, and you're saying you were behind. We stand right behind. We're happy they found each other.
Well, and remember how Biden met his wife, Jill. She was his babysitter. She used to babysit the kids. That's how he met her. She was his.
Wow.
Right, she was married. I'll tell you what happened, because I was following with the husband. The ex-husband was supposed to be writing a book too. I don't think it ever came out. What happened was, how's this? Tell me this isn't the creepiest thing. Joe Biden and Jill was married to another man, and they knew each other. The two couples knew each other. So what happened is that now they started sneaking around. Joe Biden was driving Jill's car, and they get into a car accident, like a fender bender. And Joe Biden tells the other car that he's going to take care of it, he's going to pay for it. Well, he never does. And the owner goes and tells Jill's husband, Mr. So and so Biden was driving the car, and he hit my car. He's supposed to be paying for this. Her husband never knew that Joe Biden was driving his car with his wife in it, and that's how he found out that his wife was cheating on him.
Wow.
When you have that kind of money and that kind of elite, you can get away with anything. Look at all the money that Hunter was getting from these Ukrainian deals and stuff, and funneling it to his dad. And like, this guy had no qualifications. He was put in there by his father to get the money and send it to him. And that guy's the biggest degenerate around, Hunter.
Yeah, unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. It was so frustrating. Like,
and who does that? Who dates their brother's widow?
Him. That's about it. Him. And she wrote a book, the ex-wife, and she said that her therapist, her and her husband, her and Hunter Biden's therapist told her, oh, this is what he needs right now. Don't get upset. He needs to spend time with her. That it's a grieving process. And you know how she found out? Because her daughter's therapist called her, because the daughter was crying in a ball because the daughter saw text messages on the father's phone that he and her aunt were cheating with each other against the mother.
Wow. Doesn't surprise me.
So her daughter was crying and didn't have the nerve to tell her mother. So the daughter gave the therapist permission to tell the mother that her father was cheating on her with her aunt.
Wow. Degenerates. Well, a lot of these elites like that are. Just look at how many of these people were on that guy's island. Like, look at Billy Clinton. Oh my God, you don't get more degenerate than that guy.
That is, I think, exactly the worst thing that I've ever heard. Like, a drug addict, like he was sniffing the Parmesan cheese out of the carpet. He thought it was Coke.
Yeah.
What a nut!
Parmesan cheese out of the carpet. He thought it was cocaine.
That guy's, and there was videos of him.
That came from his own mouth.
Yeah, and he also the videos of him smoking crack with all these escorts and stuff.
That was crazy. Wow.
Total.
You see, like somebody like my mother, she doesn't watch Fox News or anything like that. She had no idea anything about Hunter Biden's laptop.
Well, no, the other stations won't play any of that.
They wouldn't play it, exactly. They wouldn't say
no,
anything
not at all.
about it.
All these stations are all even Fox. I like Fox the best, don't get me wrong, but even them, they'll do some shady stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't trust none of them, but I watch Fox before anything else, because the other ones are just, they're supposed to be news, report on things, not back political parties.
Yeah, I was addicted to Fox, and but I don't watch it. I haven't watched it. I mean, I still love Tucker, but I just can't.
I'm overloaded with. I haven't watched politics in a while, and nothing like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because it's the same thing. It's just reversed now. Everything they were saying is what they're all saying now. It's just like there's nobody really fair. like I would have more respect for someone who was like say a Republican, but who said, oh, you know what, I do agree with that, or vice versa. If it was a Democrat who says, oh, I do believe it what this Republican is saying right here, I'd have more respect for them if they did that.
Yeah.
But they won't.
No.
I like Newsmax too. Somebody said Newsmax. I do go to Newsmax because I like Bill O'Reilly, so I'll listen to him.
Yeah, see,
Oh yeah, I used
Jane
to watch
knows.
them.
Jane knows because Jane and I we're Twitter buddies, so she knows. Like we all like we, no matter what you said or did, and if you went against like the Democrats, they would block. They would like try to take your page down.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, they took you. They took you. You know, I had at when he was the president. I had, I think it was like 28,000 Twitter followers, and then once Twitter started getting rid of Trump and General Flynn and all those major accounts, my thing went down to 19,000 and I don't know 700, something like that. Almost 10,000 people were kicked off Twitter,
Yeah, that's nuts.
you know, just for you know, because of their political beliefs.
Yeah, all these from Facebook to all these things are just so so partial to the left. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You can go
Facebook
on
is that
there.
ridiculous.
You
Yeah.
can call Trump anything you want, say anything you want, but vice versa, forget about it.
100%, 100%. That's so true. I thought that, like, did Elon Musk buy Twitter yet?
I heard rumors of
Yeah.
it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I heard that he was going to make sure that Trump was allowed back on Twitter. I just think you have some nerve. Like, who the hell do you think you are that you could, you know, block somebody? You know, like the president of the United States. How do you block him?
It's not like he's saying anything like telling people to go hurt people or anything crazy. Like, that's another reason they took the dislikes off of YouTube too, because everything at the White House, all these Democratic stuff, would thumb down like crazy. Nobody, they went too far left because my family used to be Democrats, blue dog Democrats in the old days, like Buchanan type of people.
Yeah.
But oh my God, the Democrats have gone so far left that
Yeah.
they've made so many people like become either
Exactly.
independents or Republican. I'm an independent. I'm not a Republican.
Me too. Me too. I was a Democrat. Then no, first I started out an independent. Then I became a Democrat. Then I was really like conservative and stuff. But now I'm right back in the middle again. I don't know. I would vote for DeSantis if he ran.
I like him. He's good. And
Yeah, he's not that bad. I don't know much about him, but from what I see from him, I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love him. I love
Yeah, Vincent Vicious says blue dogs are dying out politically. Yes, they are.
Do you know how many tweets I sent her? She's back.
I don't like her at all. God, I
Yeah,
can't
she's
stand
crazy.
her.
She's crazy.
Yeah, you know how many times I would oh, forget it. You don't even want to know.
She don't even live in her district, neither.
She
Same with
doesn't.
Pelosi too. They don't even live in these, and they just keep getting reelected. It's just amazing.
Who's Pedro?
Vote for Pedro? I don't know.
I don't know who that is. What is this? I have no idea who Pedro is. Yeah, these are crazy times, sadly. Very
Yeah.
crazy times. But when I went on Twitter this afternoon because I wanted to see all the like videos and of the Queen, and I saw some like a hashtag, um, and people are like really really mad at Biden today. I don't know what he did or what happened that he was like the number one trending topic on Twitter, and it wasn't for anything good. Oh, this is Pedro from.
Oh, okay.
I never really seen that
Neither
Napoleon
did
time.
I.
I never really seen that.
I saw Paul. Oh, you know what? I haven't seen his mugshot.
No, me
Yeah,
neither. No, I never.
exactly. He did. He got a DWI or DUI, and I haven't seen his mugshot. I wonder if they even took one.
Probably not. Or they did. They just threw it away. Something crazy like that. But it's almost going 3 hours. I'm gonna have to get
Yeah,
off. I gotta take a shower and do a few things
yeah.
around here and take my dog out.
Us.
Uh,
I can't believe 3 hours went by again. It just goes by so fast.
yeah, it goes by quick. I had a fun on here, Marla. It's great talking to you, Angel.
Good
Thanks for having
seeing
me
you
on.
again.
No,
Everybody in the chat, God bless you, and have a great night.
thank you so much for last minute coming on. Thank
Oh,
you.
anytime. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah,
Have a
and
good
don't
night.
forget Sunday, our TV trivia.
Yes, yeah, that'll be fun. I can't wait. I
All
can't
right,
wait.
good. Good
God
night,
bless.
Amari. Well, that went by fast again, right?
It did.
And that wasn't that was pretty good for last minute, right, Marla?
It was.
And I'm so sorry. I forgot all about it that it was your daughter's birthday. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it was the end of the night anyways. Like I said, she was clunked out and I was speeding like a bat out of hell. It would have been so funny if you could have saw it. And I
Oh,
was
really?
passing people. I was like, get out of the way. I gotta get home.
No, you shouldn't have done that. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, the
You
kids
know,
they loved it. They were laughing. They were like they thought it was they're like, go faster, mom, go faster. And I'm like,
oh
shut
my
up.
do that. No, because I knew MRE was going to come on. So we would have just, like we did, talk. You take your time. There was not, I just, because when I saw that Cane Shades wasn't going to go on, and then I said, well, it doesn't look like anybody else is going on. Hi, Josie.
Hey, Josie.
How are you, Josie? So then I said, you know what? Nobody else is going to go on. Maybe I'll just go on. So then I had asked MRE, do you want to go on? He's like, yeah, sure. Start it up. And so I said, all right. I asked you first, and you said yes. And I said, okay. Asked MRE. He said, sure. And that was it. So, but I didn't realize that it was your birthday.
Oh no! Like
I
I
mean,
said, she
your
had a
daughter's
great day.
birthday.
Yeah,
Your
she had a
daughter's
great day.
birthday.
So that's all that mattered. Um, so Sunday you're doing a trivia.
Yeah, so that's what we said. Actually it was JTP gave me the idea because we were always going to do a trivia TV movie trivia night.
Mm-hmm.
But then you want to come on, Josie? If you want to come on, just say you want to come on. But so we were always gonna do it, but then we just said, we forgot about it with everything, all the nonsense that was going on.
Yeah.
And I will never bother Jerry for anything because I just don't want I want him left out of all of this. So I won't even ask him for a thing, nothing. So then I says, you know what if I just go and order like a trivia uh cards, movie cards. And so that's what I did. It'll be here Sunday, so we said we'll do it Sunday night. I
Oh,
think
neat.
it'll be fun. Oh, Josie's gonna come on.
Okay. Now, how are you going to do the trivia? Like, oh, so you're just going to read it, and then everybody is that they're going to do it that way? Or
Uh,
how are you going to do it with the cards?
yeah, like or like I could even give like you and MRE the answers in the private chat, and then we could let's figure that out. What do you think's a good way to do it?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure. How would you do that?
Like I'll ask you and MRE the questions and the chat, and we'll see who comes up with the answer first.
Yeah, or like you did last time, you could ask the chat and then we can see who comes up with the answer first.
Yeah,
Like that?
yeah. If that's what unless you want to be a part of it too, or we could just
Sure.
ask the chat the questions.
Well, sure. Yeah. Either
Right?
way. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Is it going to be like the 70s game shows again, or is it just going to be random trivia?
Yeah, it's random movie trivia.
Oh,
And
cool.
yeah, and it's all like each card will have either a like a sci-fi horror question or a comedy and cartoon question, like that, and then a drama and something else question. So I think that'll be fun. The only thing is that we won't have like the perks that we had when Jerry did it for me, like
Yeah.
the trivia, which in a way it's like a little better because I got copyright when we did that.
Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah, we got a copyright on 2 songs, the Beverly Hillbillies song and another song. I can't remember which one it was. And they wanted me to mute it. So I said, nah, I'm just going to leave it. So we could do something like that. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ordered them today, Mandy. Thank you. But I ordered it today. It should be here Sunday. And then I'll read the questions and we'll see who gets the answer first.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Now I'm excited. I'm going to try to brush up.
But people on here are so fast.
Oh, Josie's gonna come on.
Oh, okay, she's ready.
I'm dropping the link, Josie.
Okay.
See, that's what we need to do too. We need to do like an all girls night too. What is that noise, Marla?
Oh, that I actually was setting my laptop up. I'm sorry, that was me. I was refreshing my phone to see how many likes you got. It's at 134.
Oh, good. Thank
So
you.
thank you, everyone.
Hello. Hello, Josie.
How are you? Yeah, I've actually all this week I've been a little bit sick. I thought I had frigging COVID. And but I've got the home test. So it's not COVID. I've just had a cold, so I'm just kind of getting over it now. But I'd gone to bed early actually, and I got up to go to the bathroom, and I'm wide awake. I thought, oh, let me see what's going on, and here you are.
Well, we weren't supposed to be. Keen Shades is supposed to go on tonight, but then he canceled, and I said, oh, nobody else is going to be on. Let me.
Well, you see how bad my mind is. I saw the title, and I thought, who's cancelled Kane Shades?
I have to change it. I always change it when I'm done. I always change it.
Cancelled? Who cancelled it?
So I was like, well, Kane Shade canceled, so why not? Let's go on.
Yeah.
But I'll change it because we had fun. MRE was on the whole time.
Yeah, I just missed that. I went outside and came back because I put I had it on the TV, and then I went outside right quick, let the dogs out, and I saw it on the phone. But I was the phone picks up right at the where you're in real time. The TV, I was back a bit, you know what I mean? So yeah, like that. Hi, Steve Gennaro. Hi, everyone in the chat. Sorry if I didn't. Yeah. So
I feel terrible that you're sick.
No, the problem is, so I had a sore throat, I had the chills, I wasn't feeling good. and the symptoms are like COVID. You know what I mean? You can't have
Oh
a regular
yeah,
cold
yeah.
anymore. You've got to go and get your. So, but I have home tests, but so it's not COVID, thank God.
Good.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good.
So, I'm at the end of it now. So,
Oh, good. Okay,
well,
good.
yeah. So I heard you talking about Jerry. What's going on with that? So you can't ask him for anything anymore, or
No, I'd rather not. I'd
Oh, okay.
rather, yeah, I'd
Yeah,
rather
I just
not. Yeah,
wondered. Oh, yeah, because me either. I think he's a really sweet guy. He's such a nice guy. I just
yeah. Well,
don't get it, but
listen,
whatever. Yeah,
I
it is
love,
what it is.
yeah, I love Jerry, but I don't want him dragged into anything. So
Right.
I'd rather I just took everything off, anything that has to do with,
Oh,
yeah, I had to because um I love Jerry that much that I don't want him dragged into this. I don't want him or his wife, dragged
oh,
into all of this.
are you serious?
I'm dead serious. So I'm not going to ask him to do anything. We'll see what happens in the future, but for now I just
Oh,
rather, leave Jerry out
yeah,
of.
that's a shame because he's just, he's really talented. I love his
He's
stuff.
very talented and
Yeah,
I mean he did some beautiful things for me.
yeah,
He no, he did more beautiful things for me that I'll show in the future, but not right now because
right.
I mean it's not right for him to get dragged into anything.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. I get you. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. Well, this C. Novel said he visited London in 2019. It was such a great place. I definitely will be visiting again. Where in London do you live? Well, I live just on the outside of, on the outskirts, Essex, which is like 20 minutes from the city.
Oh,
So.
really?
Yeah, by car. If you're driving, most people just jump on the subway. It's a little bit like New York, London, when you want to get around.
Yeah, but I thought I heard that London was much more expensive.
Oh, it is. It's ridiculous.
It
I
is
mean,
ridiculous.
yeah, I mean, if you're staying, if you're coming as a tourist and you're staying like in the city, I guess it's like New York. They just take advantage. Like an ice cream could cost you $10. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. So unless you know someone there who knows where to go and knows, the lay of the land, it'll save you a lot of money.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
how is the weather there?
Well, I just talked to my sister tonight, and we have like what do you call? I forget what you'd call them in America, but it's called a caravan. Like a trailer? What?
What?
That's crazy. No.
What do you mean? Like an RV? Like an
No,
RV?
no, she said, because I called her, she said, I'm on my way back from the caravan. What it is, that it's like, no, what do you call those things? Like a mobile home
Oh
thing.
yeah, like an RV, a
But
mobile
it's at
home.
the
Yeah.
beach. It's at the seaside, the beach.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Right. So she said, I'm just on my way back from there. She'd taken the kids up there. Because that's what they do there. They have they call them chalets and caravans.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
I
know
know
what I
what
mean?
you're talking about. Yeah, like we have that at the beach clubs here.
Yeah, not like a trailer park.
Yeah, right, right. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, so she said she was on her way back from there. So I said, well, what's the weather like? She said, well, she said it was beautiful yesterday. England is very unpredictable, which is why most people, when they're going to go anywhere, they'll go to Spain or they'll go to Greece or, anywhere else, Italy, other than England, because you can't predict the weather. You can have 2 weeks of really nice weather and then it'll rain for the rest of the year. It's just really weird.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you about. It always rains there, right?
No, it doesn't always rain, but it's like cloudy, misty, and damp a lot of the time. And
Okay.
then, and then you'll have spells of really nice weather, but it's hard to kind of book a vacation to, in England. If you're going there, if you're looking to, sun, sea, and sand, you may not get it for the whole week. You know what I mean? So that's why most people go to Spain because it's cheap. It's going to be sunny and you've got beach and, whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this. Did you watch the Queen's Jubilee at all?
Yes. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, what did you think?
Well, I was talking to my sister about that. I said, because I was there for the Silver Jubilee, and it's really, really a fun time to be there because, everyone's all patriotic. You've got street parties, you've got all kinds of different things going on, And I said, are you going to go to any street parties? So she says, no, she said, I've got a baby shower to go to. But she said, they had I said, well, I've been keeping an eye on it. And I noticed, I think it was today or yesterday, they had some type of service for the Queen, and Harry and Meghan are there.
Yes.
I asked her if you seen
food.
Yeah, I said, have you seen the baby? So, the Lilibet. So she said, no, we haven't. She said, it's ridiculous, She's pissed. And she said, the way they're like being frozen out, if you notice, they had William and Kate on one side of the church and Harry and Meghan on the other side.
Wow.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, I saw them coming out of the church or coming out of somewhere, and they were booed. The crowd was booing them.
I know, how embarrassing.
That is embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. But I have to say, I mean, I think she's beautiful. I'm not crazy about her, but I still think that she's a beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, she, what I don't understand is, I mean, in the very beginning, when he was going to marry her, everyone was so happy. She was beautiful. We thought, oh my goodness, And from there, I don't like her at all. I think she's a bitch. And I'll tell you why. You can bring she can what happened. Remember the Texas shooting where the kids all were shot?
Yes.
Now, okay, I get it. She took herself all the way there to put flowers at the site somewhere it was, and it was like a photo opportunity, and she went in jeans and a t-shirt and just was carrying on like, oh, I just, hopped on a plane. But her father just had a freaking stroke. He's 8 hours from her.
Yeah.
She didn't even go and visit. I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think that's really, really horrible. He's never seen the grandchildren.
No, see, that's not right.
No, it's not his fault.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. 1 minute. I'll be right back.
She does come off like an opportunist. I was rooting for her and Harry in the beginning, and then I feel like I was bamboozled, but I really do. I was cheering for him, and then little by little, she started getting on my nerves. Just like I even got up to watch the wedding. You know what time it was on this side of the pond?
Oh, I know. I watched that. She looked beautiful. I thought, everyone was so full of hope. But, honestly, I think the way she's treating her father, like the poor old guy, first of all, what should have happened when they announced their engagement? They had to know the press were going to be on him. Why didn't they scoop him up, bring him to England up until the wedding, and explain to him the lay of the land? They didn't. They just left him out there. The press approached him. He's a normal man. He's not going to be used to that type of scrutiny. And okay, he made a few mistakes, but to punish him by, Archie there, the older kid, he's close to 2. I mean, the man isn't well. He just had a stroke. Apparently, he's still in the hospital, and she can take her ass all the way to England and not go 8 hours to see her father by car. You know?
Yeah, exactly. I don't think she's seen her father since she got married, right?
No, she hasn't. No, she hasn't. And you know, they keep going on about her sister, her half sister, the one in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
And she gets on and she says stuff, but you know what? I agree with her. What she's saying isn't a lie. You know,
Exactly.
as far as come on now, you could have visited your dad in the hospital. You know.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
This is the first time the Queen's seeing Archie since he was a little baby, and
Wow.
the first time she's meeting the second child here. You know, and she's 96.
That's I'm sorry. I just can't believe that um that listen, I'll never forget my cousin's aunt used to have a saying, and I don't know
Yeah,
how to say it so that I don't sound like a raunchy pig, but
right.
I let me think. She used to say that I'll put it in a decent way. A woman's pubic hair can pull a freight train.
Oh, ouch.
Oh my gosh. I think
Yeah.
everybody's thinking that
Yeah.
about
Okay. Just yeah. In other words, he's pussy whipped. I'll say.
Yeah. That's another way to put it.
Yeah, yeah. I put it in the most decent way I knew how.
That was
Right.
very delicate of you, Angel.
Yeah.
I like that.
And that seems like the case with those two.
Yeah, absolutely. I think so too. I think he's an idiot. I
Yeah.
think he'll live to regret it.
Yes.
And I think, you know, I mean, what kind of was a shame for him? You know, he was very much into the military, and, you know, he was more into the military actually than William. But now they've stripped him of all his military titles and whatever. So he can't come in dress uniform or any of that anymore. And he did go to Afghanistan. I think he has the right to put the uniform on. But what they do, they make him wear a suit and stick a few medals on him. You know, and
Yeah,
I think he's going to live to regret that. I hope they never divorce. Let me put it that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And when I mean, God forbid, I don't want to ever see the Queen die, but I mean, she's what, 96?
Yeah, she's knocking on, and she's getting frailer by the day.
Exactly.
I was talking to my sister tonight, and the other night, you know, me and MRE did that history show about the line of. We were talking about the line of succession.
Yes.
Well, I said to my sister, I said, well, the Queen's not looking. Speaking of that, I've got a question for you both in a minute. I need advice.
Okay.
So I said, she said, yeah, she said, poor old girl. She said, you know, she's missing out on a lot of stuff. She's not attending a lot of stuff anymore. You know, she's kind of like really going down. And so she said she thinks she's going to just hand it over to Charles and let him just be king and carry on, you know.
Yeah.
So
I
said,
don't like him.
No, I'm not a fan. I haven't forgiven him for Diana.
Yeah, exactly. I don't.
Nobody forgave him for that.
No, I definitely haven't forgiven him for that. You know, and a lot of people haven't. And Camilla can be there skinning and grinning all she wants.
Yeah, I don't like her. But they say that she'll never be referred to as the Queen.
Well, see, they were being sneaky, because what happened is, and quite honestly, after they got married, people were they got married in a registry office.
Yeah.
You know, what do you call it here? Civil ceremony.
Yeah, City Hall.
Yeah, they didn't.
Courthouse wedding?
Yeah, they didn't have like the big pomp and circumstance like they normally would, because they knew people were pissed off about Diana, and this was years later. And so, but once he did get married and they saw the Queen kind of thaw into her, because the Queen hated her for years, you know, and they saw the Queen kind of thaw into her, and they saw the boys, you know, William and Harry were younger then, and they saw that they were kind of accepting her. People started to accept her a little better, you know what I mean? But
Right, right.
what they said is people were even more accepting when they said, if he becomes, because that was one of the main sticking points. They did not want her as to be called the Queen, no way. And so one of what they said is they agreed to, if he becomes king, she would be known as the king's consort,
Right.
which is what
Right.
Philip was to Elizabeth. He was the Queen's consort.
Right.
So people were happy with that. But now, see, a few years on, and people have kind of more or less accepted her. I haven't forgotten it, but you know, other people are not
Yeah.
old dinosaurs like me and still remember, you know, but they're making noises now that she should be queen because she's his wife. So that could easily,
Wow, that's
yeah.
surprising.
Now they're trying to, like, you know, throw that in there.
The only thing that I like about her is that they say that she's very good to his children and the grandchildren.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, she looks like a horse's ass. I don't know what the hell he was thinking, but you know, I've kind of like warmed to her a little bit because she apparently she's a lot of fun. She, you know, she throws great parties and she's very down to earth, and people that have met her say she's very, you know, it's like you or I meeting or something. You know what I mean? She's
Yeah, right.
not all airs and graces, so they like her for that reason. Yeah, Diana called her the Rottweiler, and that was
Oh, she really did?
yes, yeah.
Oh,
I'd have called her
wow.
more than that, but you know, ultimately, though, I don't think it was a. Why people are more forgiving of Charles is because of his upbringing, the way they kind of did him. He wanted to marry Camilla in the beginning.
Yes,
And
they wouldn't allow it.
No, because she was a divorcee, la la la. You know, now look at them, they're marrying all kinds, you know, it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
exactly.
Oh,
But
man.
when is the big, I remember the silver also. I remember
Yeah,
Tom Jones performed,
yeah.
right? I love that one. So now when is this, when is the big day? That's Sunday?
Sunday, yeah. Tomorrow is Lilibet's birthday, so that I don't know what what had happened today is, and it's really, really unusual. After the service that they have, they normally all the family, all of them, go to like this big lunch, you know. And Meghan and Harry, as soon as the service was over, they went back to Frogmore Cottage. They didn't go to the lunch, so they're not kind of mingling with the rest of the family. It's weird, you know.
Oh.
So apparently they're having like a birthday party for the baby, but it's unclear who's going to be there or not. I think William and Kate conveniently have an engagement.
Oh, wow. I have to say, she looked absolutely beautiful today.
Yeah, didn't she?
Oh,
Yeah.
she did. She's
Yeah.
just like the epitome of class.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh
definitely.
yeah, she looked really nice. Mandy was asking, do I think Charles will give titles to Camilla's kids? Yes, absolutely he will.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He won't have a choice in that, I don't think.
Who's Wallace Simpson? Oh, that was what was it? Was that the one that was married to
She was married to Edward VIII.
Edward? Yes.
And she was an American and she was divorced.
Yes.
And so back then, there was no way in hell they were going to have an American and a divorcee as the queen. No, there was no way. So he, you know, that was his choice. It was the woman or the crown, and he chose the woman.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He did. That was unbelievable.
And what was quite sad about them was, Harry and Meghan are reminding me of that same scenario. What they do there, they ostracize you, they kind of exile you in like a frosty way. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like when he married Wallis Simpson, they moved to France and they were in France for years,
Yes.
and they would really come back. They'd be allowed back for certain things, but not really. You know what I mean? And this is what's happening with Harry and Meghan. If you look at, if you kind of compare the two, it's kind of like the same thing. They stripped him of all his stuff. He wasn't invited to certain things,
Yeah. Do you ever watch The Crown?
Yes. Yeah.
And do you like it? Do you think that it's really accurate?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. It's a true depiction of what happened. That family is actually crazy. We think we normal people, common folk, think our families are crazy, but that family is something else. What goes on that you don't see. You know what I mean? I think it's a true depiction of it. But what was nice about the this Jubilee now, I'm seeing all the kids that are now grown up, like Margaret's daughter, Lady Chatto.
Yeah.
And I was shocked that her grandsons are like in the Royal Marines, big, tall, strapping men. I'm like, oh my God. They're like, I just remember them as babies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's nice to see them all grown up now.
And I think that Williams kids are the most adorable.
They
kids.
are, aren't they?
Oh, they are. That little Louis, they said he was making all kinds of faces.
He was.
He's picking his nose,
Yes, covering his ears.
Yes.
And they were comparing him to when his father was little, and his
Yeah.
father was making those faces.
Yeah. I laughed so hard. He was making all these faces. I'm like, oh my God. I know that they were cringing probably. Krumel said, how much chance do you think they will pass Charles and go straight to William? I think there's 0 chance of that, Krumel. I don't see that happening. I don't agree with my sister. I don't think the Queen's going to abdicate and give the crown to Charles. She's going to die and then he'll get it.
And then he'll get it.
Yeah, that's what I believe. I don't see that happening at all.
Now, does the majority of the country love the Queen?
Yes, the majority. And mainly they see, when I was growing up, I didn't particularly care for the royal family because every time you turn around, they were on vacation. They're in the cloisters in Switzerland. They're doing this. They're doing that. They're in the Caribbean. And they do see you. It's slightly different there. They're going on our money. It's taxpayers, regular people that are working. You know what I mean? And so people were resentful when you open the newspaper and there's Fergie laid on the beach getting her toes sucked.
Yes.
On my dime. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And so, I wasn't such a fan, but kind of, and everyone has like a soft spot for the Queen. I mean, she's been there 70 years. That's a long time, all through the war, everything. So people really love her. You know what I mean? The institution itself, maybe not so much now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the actual, which is why in the British newspaper, what they had a picture of the balcony. Where they come out on the balcony and they're waiting for the flowers, right? They had a picture of the balcony in 2019 and a picture of the balcony today. And in 2019, there was like, there had to be, I don't know, I would say 40 people on this balcony, the family members all waving to the crowds. They've trimmed it down. You know, now they call them working members of the royal family, where they go around shaking hands and whatever. They call, you know, and I guess it is work in a way, but it's trimmed down so much. The balcony looked like hardly anybody was on there compared to 2019.
Oh wow.
And it's because of that you know, it's the taxpayers' money that pays for all the palaces, pays for all the vacation.
Right.
You know, so people get annoyed, you know, when they open the newspaper and there they are frolicking in the surf, and we're at work, you know, can't even afford a vacation.
Right.
Wow.
But don't they also do a lot for charity?
Yeah. Why did I
Um,
think they were rich? I didn't know that they did that on the tax. I thought they were rich.
no, but yeah, they are. That's the
On the
problem.
taxpayers, yeah.
Yeah, they are. No, but they're also rich in their own right.
That's what
Like
I thought. Yeah.
Charles is the Duke of Cornwall. You know, he owns land and property. I mean, he's probably the Queen's one of the richest women in the world.
Oh,
But,
really?
you know, it comes from, they're still propped up by the public purse. Now, do they need the public purse? No, I don't think so. And that was an issue when Harry said, okay, I'm, you know, going off to America with Meghan, because what he still wanted to get paid.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so we weren't having that, you know. And look at him, he's not suffering, is he? They're in a 14 million mansion, and they've
Yeah.
got this, what is it, $1 million deal with Netflix. So, you know, he's never going to be broke. Plus his mother, Diana, left him quite well off, you know.
Yeah,
She
that's
left,
what I thought.
yeah, both boys. So do they need public money? No. And that's the thing with Harry, you know, he didn't go back to England. He should have gone back a few months ago. I can't remember what for now, but it was kind of a big thing going on. And he wouldn't go back because he didn't feel protected. He thought that he needed the police protection, and they refused to give it to him because he's no longer a working member of the royal family.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's got enough money he could have brought an army with him if he feels that scared. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's like a little spoiled brat.
That is.
For
That is.
real.
Yeah.
And then, it was when Prince Philip was sick. That's it. He should have gone home.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that when
I
thought
know it was something that he should have been there.
Exactly.
And so that's why they were getting booed, and that's why people aren't happy with either one of them.
Yeah. And do you feel that that people would rather have Prince William than the father?
I don't. No, not really. No.
Oh no, okay.
No. Most people in England follow the line of succession. You know.
Okay.
And so, I mean, you got your few that, you know, younger people, of course, you know, it'll be nice, it'll be fresh to have, you know, younger people in there. And yeah, that may be, but they have to follow the succession. You know what I mean? I think.
Oh, okay. And how do you feel about the two girls, Andrew's two daughters, Patrice and what's the other one's name?
Eugenie and
Eugenie, yeah.
Get the other. What's the other one's name?
Bernice.
Beatrice.
Beatrice.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, who calls a baby Beatrice? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Actually, those two, I mean, the way they were kind of viewed earlier on, you know, they're like the two ugly sisters. They're weird, you know.
Oh, really?
Have you seen, like, they've got no dress sense. You know what I mean? They look terrible all the time. I mean, I don't know. One of them, they did a close-up of her. I had to jump back. I'm like, Jesus. You know?
Josie. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, who's dressing these people? You know, and but they're very sweet girls. You know, I mean, they do quite a bit for the Queen now. They fill in where she can't and stuff like that. So they're kind of more respected now because they are working royals. But back then, you know, like a few years ago, no. I mean, if you saw the state of them at Harry's wedding, I mean, what the
Yeah, I
hell did they
know.
have
Oh, yeah, I
on?
saw that.
I know.
Yeah, with those hats, like the ugly sisters, you know, the
Yeah.
Cinderella. I was like, oh Christ.
Yeah.
You know?
But they both married men with money.
Well, they did, and one of them married an Italian, and he's gorgeous.
Yes,
Good
yes.
looking
Yeah.
guy. I was like, how the hell? Well, I know how she got him, but and that, see, back, this is where it's so kind of messed up because Princess Margaret, Elizabeth's sister,
Yeah.
she was in love with a guy in the very beginning, Peter Townsend, and he was divorced. And she really loved him. And what they did, they sent him off to, I don't know, some foreign country to fight in some war. I think they were hoping he'd die or something. And the reason was because he was divorced
Yes.
and he was a commoner and blah, blah, blah. Now this, I think his name's Eduardo Mapoli.
Yes.
He wasn't married, but he had a baby out of wedlock with some girl.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, oh yeah. He really and truly, I don't know how they pulled that off, that she got to marry him. Because the girl was all in the newspaper with the baby, and, you know, it's embarrassing.
Oh, wow.
And it looked like he'd started messing around with old Eugenie or whichever one married him. I can't remember if it's Beatrice or Eugenie. I want to say it's Beatrice, but it looked like he was messing around with her. You know what I mean? While he was with his baby mama. I mean, this is now 2022. But basically, yeah, it's baby mama drama brought to the palace.
Oh, wow. I never even knew that.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Wow.
I mean, he's a good-looking guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. And he's got money.
Yeah.
I don't mean it that way. I mean, like, you know, so people don't have to get worried that he's going to live off, you know, their tax dollars also. He's got his own money. That's what I meant.
Yeah, but they still are. You know what I
Oh.
mean? Because she gets it because she goes around shaking hands and stuff.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So they still are. So people are a little bit still, you know,
okay.
resentful of that. But, you know, the fact is he's a baby daddy, basically.
Wow.
Baby daddy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how she is with all of that.
I don't know, because they had him plastered all over the newspaper. They had the woman sitting there with the kid looking all sad. And but what I don't know, but I have a feeling they paid her off or whatever, because she's kind of saying now that they have a great relationship, and, you know, she wishes him the best.
Oh.
You know,
Yeah.
she's got the painted smile on, wishing him the best. You know, really, she probably wants to kill him.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's quite funny. But yeah, those two actually now they're being more respected. Before they never were. And because of Andrew's just like, thank God God forgive me for saying that, but it's good that he wasn't around. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
They'd have booed the whole, he would have ruined the whole thing because they hate him over there.
And they hate him because of the whole Jeffrey Epstein thing.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
And he's such a liar. I mean, did you see? I don't know if you saw his interview.
No, I didn't, but I remember, I think it was you and MRE talking about it.
Yeah, somebody interviewed him. You know, it's some idiot advised him, you know, and this is how narcissistic and, you know, he thought he could talk his way out of it. So he gets up there and they're saying to him, you know, because the girl described everything and she said he was sweating. So he goes into this long, drawn out ridiculous explanation that he's had a condition since birth. He doesn't sweat. Yet
Oh my
the
God.
photograph shows him sweating. He's got
Oh,
sweat under his
wow.
armpits or something.
Yeah.
And he made a complete fool of himself. Then nobody believed him. Everybody, basically said, "What a liar," And I don't know who advised him to do that, but that was the worst thing he could have done. And then it went downhill from there. Now he basically had to pay her off. I think it was 12 million. And people were pissed off again because where's that money coming from?
Oh, yeah.
So he's like persona non grata.
Wow, yeah. Wow. I'll tell you, the only one who seems like a little decent is the youngest one.
Oh, Edward.
Edward.
Yeah, he's kind of like a bit of a drip. He doesn't really have much to say, and nobody really pays him any mind. You know what I mean? Him or his family. His wife actually kind of stands out more than he does.
Yeah.
She stands in for the Queen. She stands in for this year. She stood in for the Queen at a lot of events, and things. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but it's usually you'll see the wife on her own.
Wow.
So they're not a great fan of him either.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
And what about the daughter?
Oh, the daughter. She's a sweet little thing.
I mean the Queen's daughter, their sister.
Oh, a Princess Anne.
Yeah.
Oh God, everybody used to like Princess Anne because she was just like a no nonsense.
Yeah.
Said whatever. She just says whatever. She's like her father. Prince Philip used to say that. Oh my God, where was he? I think he was in Africa or somewhere. They go on these royal tours.
Yeah.
And Prince Philip, I mean, he used to make me laugh and laugh. He just said whatever came to his head. He said, "Oh, he was in Africa." He said, "Oh, are you still all throwing spears at each other?" And
what?
Yeah.
Oh,
and
wow.
he yes, but people, you had to laugh at him, because and then he goes to New Zealand, and the Maoris where they stick their tongues out. He made some like disgusting remark about that.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, he's just one of these people that.
Yeah.
No
food.
Yeah, he had no filter.
Yeah.
And Princess Anne is the same, So they quite like her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's so funny.
Wow, see. My sister and I are so fascinated by all of this.
Yeah.
This is what we do. Like when Princess Diana died, we set our alarm clocks. We were up at the crack of dawn to watch it. And then when William and Kate got married, they got married on my birthday, and my daughter brought me home a tiara, and I actually wore my tiara while sitting, because it was I think my 50th birthday or something, and so she brought me a tiara, and my sister and I were on the phone the entire time. It was like 3 hours or something.
Yes.
And we were on the phone watching the wedding.
Oh, but yeah. Oh my God. But that was such a beautiful wedding.
Yes,
and it's a shame. It's a shame the way it's gone. Yeah. I think Meghan could have stuck it out.
Not Meghan. I'm sorry, not Meghan. I mean Kate.
Diana.
Kate and William's wedding.
Okay, yeah. Both weddings were gorgeous, weren't they? They both looked beautiful. And Diana, Kate's sister, she stole the show.
Yes.
In that one.
Right.
Lovely, didn't she?
That dress, she looked gorgeous. That's right.
Yeah.
My sister and I were on the phone with Megan's wedding, but my sister was trashing her. No, because she called it. She called it like she said, I'm telling you, she's no good. She's not gonna stay married to him. She's this, she's that, she's a bitch. My sister was right. And I'm going, oh no, look at her. She's so beautiful.
Yeah. I did think in the beginning, I thought, oh, this is great. Everybody loved her.
Yeah.
They really did. And so I didn't kind of it's a shame where it's gone, because everybody did love her. She it was like unheard of as well,
Yeah.
But then when the family started coming out of the woodwork, I think she got embarrassed, by him.
Yeah, exactly. Marla, that was like a 7.
Yes, it was 7.5, almost an 8.
It sounds like my dog. He does.
It gets worse, Josie. It gets worse.
It gets worse. You have to see. We start numbering them. All right, that was a 7.5. Then we get to 8. Then all of a sudden 9. And then after 9, we're like, roll him over.
Or get him one of them things that you could. What is it? Those nose. You stick it over his nose. Has he tried that?
He won't. I bought him. He won't use them. He won't use them, and then he says they don't work, and I don't think they work. Watch.
I think that was an 8.
Yep. He cracks me up with this. And my best friend says, Angel, what the hell is wrong with you? You are obsessed with noises. Like every little thing that somebody does, you have to ask them, what's that noise? Like, what are you, the noise police?
Oh, hey, Marla, I was just reading this, 5.56 Media. He said, Marla, can you break bad on this episode? Not on Angel or Josie, but just for fun, asking for a friend.
If this snoring gets, you'll hear me. If the snoring gets, but if he gets up to a 10 and stays there, he went back down.
Oh my God! So Marla, how do you sleep?
I'll start hitting him until he rolls over. I'll hit him until he rolls over.
Yeah, I mean, do you go to bed first and try and go to sleep first normally?
Oh gosh, no. He goes.
How the hell would you get to sleep with that noise?
I roll over on the other side, or I'll poke him, tell him shut up. I'm trying to sleep too.
Earplugs, maybe. Oh my God! Smother him with the pillow.
Yeah, I'll hit him with the pillow.
And we sit here and we crack up.
Oh my God! Oh dear. Oh God! Oh my God!
That was like a 9.
Yeah.
That was. And does he watch the show afterwards and hear himself?
Well, I tell him. I was like, yeah, you were a hit last night. He's like, who did? I was like, everybody on YouTube heard you snore. One night I woke him up and said, Angel said, shut the hell up.
Tell him Angel said, stick that thing on your nose.
Oh my God, it's so funny. It really is. And then it's like, I don't want people to think it's me, so I tell them.
Oh my God.
Marla, what's that noise?
Right. Yeah.
Everybody's used to it at this point. They know who it is.
I'm kidding. Everybody is used to it. We crack up from it.
Oh my God.
I can't. All of a sudden you just hear this loud noise.
I know. It's getting wet. Oh my God. Does he say
his mouth? His mouth starts. I know how loud it's going to get because his mouth gets really huge.
Oh my God.
It's one of the.
Is he on his back?
He's on his side, believe it or not. Good
Wow.
Lord. You couldn't tolerate him on his back.
Wow. He sounds like he's on his back. Jesus. Oh my God.
Pinch his nose. I'm going to try that. See no weevils that pinched his nose.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, you'll wake him up. I can't take her.
Try it, Marla. Let's see.
Okay, hold on.
She's going to do it.
didn't work. It pinched their nose.
I can't take it.
Oh my God, that was worse.
Exactly. That I think was a 10.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to put. I want to try to put something in his mouth.
No, don't do that. He chokes and
You're choking.
dies.
I'll take it out before then. Okay, I'm going in, guys.
Oh my God, I feel so bad.
Oh,
He almost bit the knife.
It sounded like he sucked it in and it stuck somewhere in his freaking throat.
oh my God.
Oh, that was so funny.
Oh dear. Oh, well, I don't know how you sleep at night, Marla. That would drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Josie, what was the question you wanted to ask you? The advice.
Oh yes, yeah. So it's a little. Well, all right. So years ago, I wrote a book. Right now, so me and my oldest. Let me backtrack. My older sister. What happened?
I'll go on mute.
That sounded like the sheets ripped.
God.
I'm sorry, Josie.
Oh, it's all right. Hello, Edwin. How are you? So, all right. So, what happened is when my mother and father split up, like we were in Liverpool, right, which is the north of England. So my dad brought me, my brother, and two sisters to London. My oldest, well, she's not the oldest. There was one above her, but she had passed away. But the oldest one of us now,
Right.
she was older than us. So she didn't want to go. She wanted to stay in Liverpool, right?
Right.
So what happened is she got married in Liverpool, had kids, and she married like, oh my God, the guy was a nightmare. But I always got along with him, but he was a real nightmare. And,
I remember the story.
Right. So
Yes.
what happened? She moved to London with the kids. You know, my dad told her just get out of Liverpool. So this was years later. We were all grown now, right? Anyway, so we didn't actually grow up together, but for some reason I was closer to her than the ones I actually grew up with.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. But anyway, and oh God, she's a lot like my dad. Anyway, so when I wrote the first book, I wrote it and I had said some family things in there that she didn't think I should have put in there. You know, but I said, well, that was mine. I can write what the hell I want to write. You know what I mean? I said that was my interpretation of what I saw. You know, if you saw something different, write a book, you know, write your own book.
Right, right.
You know, anyway, so we argued over that. And then what had happened was my niece, her daughter, and if you see my nieces, they are absolutely gorgeous. Blonde hair, blue-eyed, but my color.
Oh, wow.
They're very unique looking.
Yes,
You know, my older niece, she got hooked up with this guy, and another. I don't know what it is with the women in our family, but she got with this guy, and you know, he used to knock her around and stuff. And
Sorry, I'll put it back on mute.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's making me laugh. So what happened is I was getting ready to go back home to London, and I think one of my nieces called me and she said, you know, this guy that my other niece was knocking around with, you know, he was a drug dealer, he was no good. She tells me that he'd pushed my sister down. He'd hit my sister.
Oh my God.
So I'm like, excuse me. I said, well, what happened? You know, because I mean, there are men in our family. I don't know why nobody went to tackle this guy. I really don't. But it turned out, you know, she kind of played it down or whatever. So I was already fuming when I got to Heathrow. So when I get to home, you know, to her house, I stayed with her because I was only there for a couple of weeks, and you know, I guess she didn't realize that I knew about it. You know what I mean? And so he happened to come over anyway. I told him about himself. It was a big to do, and in the end, me and her we haven't spoken. You know, because she was still mad about the book, right? So since I've been back, I mean, we've spoken maybe a handful of times, but very rarely. And, you know, I think, so what happened yesterday, I got a message from my nephew, and apparently she had been diagnosed with cancer.
Oh my God.
And I'm not sure what, I think it started as breast cancer and she was cleared and all the rest of it. And then now it's come back like with a vengeance. She's had half a pancreas removed. She's had liver failure, and she's got like a cage around her heart to keep blood clots away or something like that. And so, because we haven't spoken actually in several years now, that's how bad it got. You know, my younger brother was killed, and that was a whole nother argument. And so what happened is she told my nephew, don't tell her. I don't want her to know, you know, just to she's like my dad. My dad used to say that, you know, if we didn't call him too often or whatever, or he hadn't heard from us in a minute, he'd say, don't come crying around my grave when I'm dead. You know, she's kind of like that.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
You know, a lot of bluster rather than whatever. And my nephew said, I got the sense that she was saying, don't tell her, but tell her. What would you, I don't know whether to go home, whether to just call, or I don't know. What do you think? Because it's been, you know, it's been several years. It's been a lot of bad blood back and forth.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Well, how like what's going, like, how bad is it? That is I mean,
well, well, what he actually said to me was, he said, you know, he said, I wouldn't feel right not telling you, because if she dies, you wouldn't have had the chance to talk to her. So I said, well, what do you mean? And so he said, well, originally she'd been given 6 months. He said, but they said she's got 6 months if she doesn't have a certain treatment. So I said, well, did she get whatever treatment it was? I don't know. You know, he didn't know exactly what the treatment was. So he said, well, I'm not sure. I think so. He said, but I don't know. I think what it is, he said when he went there, he had like a sense of something's going to happen. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I would go home.
I would say, that's what I was going to say. I think you should go, if for nobody else, but for yourself, so you can put that to rest.
Yeah, I was kind of on the fence with it because I thought, oh, well, you know, here I go home and end up getting arrested, you know, because look, I've got some crazy people in my family. But, you know, and it's kind of like the mob tube, actually, in one way. It made me laugh because we've got one side thinks one way, another side thinks another way. You know, all different family dramas. And, you know, with big families, you're always going to have that.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so I thought, well, do I go home? Do I call her? What do you know? And then I thought, oh, well, I could go. It's a 12-hour flight to be told to F off. You know what I mean?
Oh,
maybe.
yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Maybe.
at the same time, I mean, she's still your sister, and I
Yeah.
just feel like I mean, I don't know. You're still, at the end of the day, you're still family, you're still blood, and I just feel like,
Yeah.
yeah, you should. I mean, if for
We're just
nobody else,
also
for yourself.
stubborn. We're also stubborn, you know what I mean? She's
Yeah.
got a nose to spite her face, and so do I at times. But I thought this isn't the time really for that.
This is
Exactly.
like bigger than anything you guys could be arguing about.
Exactly.
Period.
You don't want to
Yeah.
be you don't want to be kicking yourself in the rear end later on.
Yeah. Kumel says, "Go home, Josie. You regret." Yeah, I was thinking that because I thought, well, you know, do I go? And she might tell me to F off. You know what I mean?
If you come
She's
all the way from America there, she's not going to tell you to.
Yeah, she's worse of a truck driver than I am, Angel.
Yeah, but I still don't think that you take a 12-hour flight, you go to all the way there, and she's going to tell you to F off. I don't think so.
Yeah, well, there's just no telling, you know. I don't think so, but I've been in a quandary, you know, thinking, all right, do I go, do I not go? But I think most of me says go, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I say just go.
Yeah.
Look here, babe, I'm going to need you to pipe down.
Yeah. How long is the flight?
Well, it depends. I think from New York, it's 9 hours. It's shorter from New York because it goes straight across the Atlantic.
yeah.
But coming from here, I'd probably have to go to Charlotte or somewhere else. You know what I mean? And then go. So I might have to come to New York first and go from New York because I think that's the quicker way.
Oh, wow.
Otherwise, it could be 12 hours, you know, 13.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like it is like a long flight.
That is.
Yeah.
It's a long flight, but I think it would be worth it because I mean, you don't want to have. I mean, if something happens, I mean, and you don't get that chance to say the things that you wanted to say at that stage of the game, it's too late. Happens, then it's too late. At least you could, you know, go at the very least, speak your piece. Hear her side.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, what we argued about now is really irrelevant. It's not even.
It's not even.
You know, I don't even care about it. You know, that's how stupid that is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not even like a thought in my head anymore. You know, it's just weird.
So
you know, but once we kind of fell out, we fell out. You know what I mean? When I went home last time, I didn't see her, but I wasn't aware of her being ill. And what's so weird about my family, especially in London, they all live within the vicinity of each other, you know, like 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And some of them, they're so divided on two separate camps, they don't see one another for years and they live like 20 minutes away. It's really weird, you know. And when I was home, I used to see everybody, you know.
Yeah.
They've all fallen out over different things, you know. People died off, and you know, it's just weird the way the dynamic went, you know, after certain people died. Put it that way, you know, and it's just like, oh my God. So, but I think I'm gonna go. I was in a If you then in your heart, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my younger sister said that. That's who I was talking to tonight because she said, you know, she said I went over there and, you know, she said she doesn't look good. She said I got a bad feeling about it.
Oh, then I would
go.
I would go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, you guys.
Every time you say go, he goes.
Yeah, exactly.
There's your confirmation right there. I'm sorry, you guys. He just
no, don't apologize. It just sounds like he's ripping the sheets. I mean, he really is. He's like going to town there.
He's getting ready to get a stalk in his mouth if I find one.
I think it's so funny.
Yeah, oh,
Look at Jane. You're still on?
I know. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:20. Well, you like Lefty up all night? Oh my God.
Yeah, and we don't intend to do this. I didn't even think we were going to make it past an hour because I had nothing to discuss. Nothing.
Somebody
But
said, take Marla's man with you. He'll wake her up to answer the door. Yeah, for sure.
yeah, you see what See No Evil says? That's what I always try to be the civil one and let
Ego's not
not
interfere.
interfere. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It's
But
yeah.
let me just
yeah.
go put the alarm on. You two talk for a minute, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to go. I'll just.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
was,
think
I
you
was,
should.
I was like, do I go? Do I not? Do I?
Yeah, I think you should go. I mean, and I'm a road warrior, so 8 and 9 hours isn't really much for me. So, but I mean,
Right. Oh, you mean traveling?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, see, I hate fly. To be honest, I mean, I fly all the time. I go everywhere, but I'm not a fan of it. You know what I mean? Especially when you're up there for 12 hours. I think the longest flight where I came back from Korea, and that was, oh my God, that was hours and hours, and I get nervous, but, you know, yeah. Oh, Krumel says from New York, it's about 8 or 9 hours. Yeah. It's a lot shorter to go from New York, because you're going straight across the Atlantic. So
yeah. So I'd say go.
yeah,
Just go. Speak your piece. Enjoy each other's company, and
yeah. I doubt we'll even talk about what we even bloody argued over now.
yeah,
You know what I
exactly.
mean? It's ridiculous, really, when I think about it.
In the grand scale of things, it's kind of not that big of a deal.
It isn't. But see, what happens is other family members get involved. You know what I mean? Like I talk to,
Oh yeah.
yeah, like I talk to my nieces and stuff. And then they go back and they run it. It's just a hot mess. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
My brother's the worst. He's about the worst ever. I spoke to him tonight. This guy, he had COVID. They thought he was going to die, right? And I FaceTimed him from here, and he was delirious. I mean, I'm surprised they let me FaceTime him. But I tell you what, and they honestly didn't think he was going to make it. They said he'll be lucky if he lasts the night. He had it that bad. And I'll tell you what, he bounced back. He's running around like nothing happened.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. This was last year, and I spoke to him tonight. He's funny as hell. He looks like Richard Pryor.
Really?
Yeah. And he made, everything is a joke to him. I'll tell you, in fact, he had me laughing so hard tonight. He said, because my oldest, the one that I'm talking about that's ill now, he said, he went back to Liverpool after, he preferred Liverpool to London. So he's got this Liverpudlian accent, right? And his accent's different to mine. So he said, she had a mobility scooter delivered, and he was cracking up. So I said, a mobility scooter? What the hell is she doing with the mobility? Because she's not that old. He said, he said she had an effing hip replacement. I said, what? When? I said, nobody's told me any of this. So he said, he said, and I told her. He said, now this is what she's like. He said, she used to drive up and down the road. This is last year. He said last year she was driving. He said she drives like a maniac up and down that road. She would tear up the road like a lunatic. He said, so when she got this effing, every other word is effing. He said, when she got this effing mobility scooter, he told her, don't be getting on that. He said, because the way you drive, you're going to kill somebody.
Oh my God.
And so he said, now, I won't say the name. Let's say Brenda. He said, now, our Brenda. So I said, yeah. He said, well, she came down to visit, he said, and they were going to go out one night. And she's going on the mobility scooter. I said, how the bloody hell are they going out with her on a mobility? Where were they going? You can't fit that thing in a car. He said, no, they were going like to the pub down the road. And he said, and I told her, he said, before she got on it, don't get on that because, you're going to kill somebody. So he said the next day he gets a phone call from Brenda. Brenda said, oh my God, you're right. She only ran Brenda over with the mobility scooter.
What?
He was laughing. I said, how the hell did he said, I don't know. He said, our Brenda got behind her and she reversed the bloody thing and ran over. He is so funny, he had loads of little stories. And I was like, oh my God. So I said, and I was asking him, I said, well, what do you think? I said, I'm thinking about coming home, He said, well, yeah, he said, it's up to you. He said, but he said, I told her to F off last week. I said, what?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You guys need a reality show.
I know. He had me laughing so hard. I said, you what? I said, what do you do that for? He said, well, some of our family members came up from Liverpool, he said, because I wanted to watch the football, because Liverpool were playing somebody else, he said.
Yeah.
He said, and she knows I like to watch the football. And they wanted to go to her house. And she was saying, yeah, come over. He said, and when we got there, she wouldn't shut the F up. She kept talking through the football, and I told her.
Oh, how funny.
Oh, he's something else, I'm telling you. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm definitely going to go, I guess. So, we'll have to look.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I would, because I wouldn't be able to, if God forbid something happened, I would be kicking myself all over the house.
Yeah, and it sounds like really grim.
Yeah.
It does. It sounds really grim. And, he did say, he said, well, he said she is ill. He said, but she still didn't need to freaking be talking through the football.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my God. Look at this. This is funny. Oh my God, you guys still at it. So what?
Well, Friday. I know. No work tomorrow, so we can lay in if we want. Oh my God. Yeah, I have so many funny stories about that. They're all insane. A lot of them.
Oh, that's so funny. And there goes Krumel. Very serious.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
Josie.
No, you're right. I just was like, oh, do I go and get told? Or, but then at the end of the day, whatever the argument was over, I mean, see, what my sister's like this. You could go around there one day and she'll say, that Mary down the road, she's a right cow. Yeah, she's like that. So, and then you go back 2 days, I'm not talking to her, blah, blah, blah. You go back 2 days later. Oh, me and Mary's going to the store. Oh, I thought, you know what I mean? She's like that.
Yeah. So she gets over things quick.
Yeah, and I do too. I'm like that. You know what I mean? But,
I know you are.
Yeah, so she gets over things, but you never know with her. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. But my brother said, "No, well, just go on." He said, if she tells you to F off, just come over mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah.
Well, he's another nut job too. I said, Oh my God. I said, no, I think I need to get a hotel, to be honest. They're all crazy, you know.
Would you just surprise her?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Just surprise her.
Yeah, I wouldn't let her know I was coming. I'll just go, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, because my dad was like that too. You know, I was in America and he was ill, and I would call him, you know, once, usually about once a month, maybe yeah, a couple of times a month, and he always used to complain, all these kids and nobody bothers with me, and don't come crying at my grave, you know, and all that.
Oh
And
yeah.
so when he was ill, I went home and he didn't say a word, you know.
Aw.
So
Aw.
it's like come but don't come, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
God.
Aw.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
when would you be leaving?
Probably next week.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't. It sounds pretty grim. You know what I mean? From what I'm hearing, I spoke to I spoke to my brother and my sister tonight, and both of them sound the same. It sounds the
Yeah.
same type. You know, they're
Yeah.
both saying she doesn't look good. Both of them actually said they got a bad feeling about it.
Oh.
Because she's not looking great. She's still, you know, getting around and all that. She's not
Yeah.
like laid in bed, but they said she doesn't look very good. So
Aw.
yeah. So there you go. There. All right, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'll keep you updated on what happens.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, God.
Can you
So
go live over there? Can we see why can you show people what it looks like over there, or is it you can't?
Yes, yeah, you can. Yeah,
Oh, cool.
yeah.
So
I
yeah.
don't know what that you'd want to see this lot though. I'm telling you, especially my brother. You know, oh God, he's something else. He'll get on there. He's an embarrassment. Actually, he is. Oh, he just embarrasses you. He says all kinds. He's another one. No filter. Just says whatever.
Just says whatever. Aw.
Yeah. No. I have to tell you this story. Oh, and then I'm going to get off. This was him again, right? And I've told this story before, like in one of my lives, but the sister that's above this one that's ill, she died suddenly. She had a brain aneurysm, and same thing with her. She was born and raised in Liverpool and stayed in Liverpool, and her husband was a drug addict, and he used to beat on her, you know, all the time. And what used to happen is he'd beat her up, and then my cousins and everyone would go there. They would put him in the hospital. They would go and beat him up, you know.
Yes.
And he would never learn his lesson. He'd always come back. He'd be all right for about a week, and then he'd go back and he'd do it again. And so in the end, she had 2 kids, and you know, my dad told her come down to London. So she comes down to London and gets a place, and she meets this new guy. His name was Pat, and they were going to get married and get a house, and she was just happy, you know. And the other guy never heard from him again, you know. Anyway, what happened was Pat said he was going to the store, and he said when he came back, he came in and found her on the floor. She had like a brain aneurysm, and she died like not too long.
My God.
Yeah, not too long after that. So the funeral.
I can't.
Oh gosh.
So we're in the church. I've come home for this now, and this is another reason why I was a little reluctant. Every time I go,
I remember this story. This is great.
yeah. So we're sitting there, and the priest is talking, you know, yakking on, and he said, Pat's sitting in the front row, and the kids were there, you know, the kids were there, and the priest kept saying, yes, and he kept calling Pat the ex. He kept, you know, And my brother, before he got there, I think he'd had a few drinks, and I could see him. I could see him getting aggravated. We all were getting irritated actually, because I'm like, oh, this poor guy Pat was such a nice guy, and the other guy was such an arse.
Right.
And he kept, and I don't know why the priest did that. I guess someone must have, one of the kids. I don't know. Anyway, so I see my brother getting mad. And then we hear the door go. We look round. It's the ex comes in, and he sits at the back of the church. And I thought, oh my God, I understood why he was there. He was with her many years. They had kids together, so I felt he had a right to be there, and they should have just left him alone. But all hell broke loose. I mean, the priest said his name again, and my brother ran to the back and started beating on him. Oh, it was a big melee.
Oh my God.
Is this in a church?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, good.
They're heathens. And the reason is, my brother said, it's your fault. He said, you beat on her all them years, and that you caused that aneurysm, which possibly it could have been. I mean, we don't know. But oh yeah, he blamed him, and oh my God, it was a big free for all in the church. So
I remember when you told this story one day on your channel, and I was fascinated by everything you said. For however long you were on there, I just sat there like glued to you.
Yeah, it was. Well, it wasn't funny at the time, but later. I mean, now I mentioned it tonight, and he was laughing his ass off. I said, now if something happened, you better sit down somewhere,
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, how embarrassing was that? And I swore then when I came out, I said, next time I'm just going to send a reef,
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I'm not coming to this crap. No, there were several few. I've got another one, but I'll tell that another time. But there was another funeral. Oh my God, that was hysterical. It's like every funeral turns into like it's a sad occasion, but it ends up into some sort of joke. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And when you all get together, do you all laugh about it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I've been on the phone with my brother. I was on my phone with him for about an hour, and he just had me rolling, laughing. Remembering like things that he did, or remember when that happened, and I was like, oh my God. I said the worst was, my older sister's funeral. I said that was terrible. It was so embarrassing. I didn't know where to look, and they just and they wouldn't stop either. It went all outside in the courtyard. It was terrible.
Gosh.
Oh my God.
Shirts off.
You imagine?
Yeah, shirts off. Fisty, putting their fists up, ready. Oh, it was terrible.
Oh my God.
And then, no, but after that, then we've got to go to the graveside.
Oh, for love of Pete.
I mean, it was,
oh
God, I wanted to jump in with her, to tell you the truth at that
Oh
point.
my God. Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. So.
You can't make that up right there. I've never heard of anybody fighting in a funeral.
Yeah,
at
they've
that.
got no decorum. They don't care. They don't care where they're at. And that's the problem. And nobody holds back. You know what I mean? And it was just so embarrassing. And the poor priest, he went running in the back.
Got
just
some holy water.
Yeah, that's what he should have come with, a hose, and hosed them all with it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my God.
And then,
going to
you know,
hell.
yeah, no, but to make
Oh,
matters
my
worse, after you've done the graveside thing, then we had the wake. You know, that's even worse because
What do you
everybody,
mean?
you know, you have like a little party, if you will. It's not a party, they call it a wake.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And so that's even worse because then people get to drinking. You know, my brother, oh my God, she loved you more than she loved me. You know, once he's all, it's like, oh my God, shut up. You know,
Oh my God.
you know, and then, oh no, no, no. So I think anything like that, if something does happen, I'll just have to attend the service and leave.
Send the reef and catch the plane out.
Head straight for the airport.
Yeah. No. Get it on camera so we can see.
Do you know what? If you, oh my God, I wish I could have put that on camera. You know, that was just, well, nowadays you can, you know what I mean? But oh my God, I think that's the worst. No, that's not the worst funeral. There was one worse than that, but I'll tell you about that another time. But this particular one was just awful, and I'm like, oh my God. So if something happens now with this one, I dread to think. But we'll see.
Aw.
Security at your
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea, Marla.
bring
Yeah.
security.
I should bring security with me.
Oh my God.
What was even worse, the ex there, he ended up in the hospital, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they battered him.
Oh my God.
And you know, I felt really bad for him because I thought it was really brave that he even came.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if he did, you know, he should have known better.
But he didn't think that he was going to get a beating by her brothers?
No, I don't know what the hell he thought.
Oh my God, he's crazy.
Well, I think he thought that people would have decorum in the church.
Exactly.
You know, but no, oh no. You know, and I think he thought he could get in, sit there, and, you know, people will, you know, say, sorry, that happened, you know, la, la, la to him. No. You know, I think even the kids battered him. You know, they
Everybody got their licks in.
Yeah, because they blamed him, you know, because he'd beaten her up over and over when they were together. And my brother said that's what, you know, that's why she had that aneurysm, because she wasn't old.
Oh.
You know, I don't know, but yeah. So that's my family. So yeah, I'll make sure I take the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, but that would be interesting anyway, just to show everything, like where you grew up, or, you know.
Yeah, see, I was a bit, well, when I went at Christmas, I was going to do that then. But the problem is, on here, all that stuff was going on. And the more you show about yourself, the more,
you're right.
Know what I mean? So I didn't kind of like that idea.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, and I'm telling you, the whole lot of them are crazy. So, but you know, now I don't feel it doesn't matter now. Everything there is to know is out there, really. You know.
Well, yeah,
so
sure.
It is bad. It's just, you know, depends on what's going on with her and how she is. You know, and from what they're saying, it doesn't sound good. So, you know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm going to look, and probably it'll be next week, because I think the sooner the better, really.
Yeah.
Because I can't stay for, you know, that long anyway. I can only stay for a few days. So, you know, and that's the other thing. But at least I'll go see her and come back, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah. Oh, Tony Erbert said, for hitting a woman, he deserved that beating. Yeah, he did, but he did and he didn't, you know. It was like, oh God.
Aw. Aw.
Oh my God. Yeah. Anyway, ladies, so I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost 3, Angel.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting tired too.
Yeah. So thanks for having me on.
It
No,
was a
thank you.
blast. Yeah.
Yeah, so much
We gotta
fun.
name this
Thank
segment.
you.
We have to name it. Tea with Josie.
The funeral. Oh God. Oh my God.
No, that was great. Thank you so much.
All right.
Josie.
All right. Have a good night. Well,
You too.
morning.
You
I'll
too.
see you tomorrow. Yeah, I may do a little live tomorrow. I'm
Oh,
gonna,
good.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, because what I'm doing now, actually, I'm working on the book, and I'm just going to maybe come on on a Saturday and do like a weekly roundup, because that's what I had planned to do in the first place.
Yes, I
You know
know.
what I mean?
Josie's indictments.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That was the plan in the
Yeah.
first place, and then I kind of dragged myself and got dragged into all this stuff. And so I want to get back to what the format was in the first place. So in the week I can concentrate on what I need to concentrate on, and Saturday maybe do a weekly roundup from what I've seen, during the week.
Oh,
Do that.
very
Okay.
good. Very
Yeah.
good.
All right. Okay. Well, have a good evening. The
Oh,
rest
you
of
too.
everybody. Bye,
Josie.
chat. Okay. Talk to you later.
Oh, thank you,
Okay.
Good night.
Josie.
Bye. Hang on.
Good
Hold on.
night.
Let
Good
me see
night.
how I get out of here.
I'll kick you out. I love doing that. Oh, she beat me to it. I love kicking them out. That was great, wasn't it?
That was wow. I never heard that church story. Good Lord. I never thought anybody go to church and get beat like a runaway slave.
I did. But yet she told
God.
one day she had like a show on. It was all about her and growing up and stuff. I sat there fat. I couldn't move. I couldn't move. I was so fascinated by her whole story. It was really a good show, and it wasn't even popular. It wasn't even popular to like Josie back then. Not that it wasn't popular with the crowd. It wasn't popular with one of my friends.
Gotcha.
But I could not move away from the computer screen. I was like unbelievably, like I was amazed by her stories. So everybody should drop Josie's link. Let me see. Let me get Josie's channel. Hold on. Because nobody even dropped it. Let's get Josie. Did you turn him over?
No, he actually got up, went to the bathroom. So I'm going to let him know about himself when he gets back in here.
Okay.
Angel said, "You are entirely too damn loud."
I did not.
We had so many suggestions. Put a sock in his mouth, pillow over the head.
I didn't say any of it.
No, Angel didn't say it, but she laughed when I did.
I thought it was funny. I thought it was so funny. Okay, here is Josie's channel. You'll get a big kick out of her. I hope that's the right thing. Let me just see. I hope that's our channel. Okay, I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out right now. But I want to say thank you very much, Marla.
No problem. Thank
No,
you.
thank you so much. No, thank you. I forgot that it was your daughter's birthday. I'm so sorry.
No problem.
All
It
right.
was fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Yes.
I feel like a work that I worked out. Yeah, my stomach is killing me. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much.
No problem. I think I'm going to pick with him now that he's awake. He's got to go to work in an hour and a half. So,
Oh, okay.
I'm going to pick with him for a while.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, have a good night.
And let's see you Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday night. I'll let you
Alrighty.
know what time. Yeah, I'll let you know what time.
Okay. Good night, Angel. Good night, Chad. Thank
Good
you
night,
for having
Mama.
me on. You guys
No,
have a good night.
good night, and thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, everybody. I was falling asleep when I was talking to Marla just now, so I know it's time for me to go to bed. But everybody, thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything. Everything. Thank you. And good night, everyone. Hey, and then don't forget Sunday night. It's a TV movie trivia contest. So we'll see you then. Good night. And thank you for everything.